Robo bitch.
Oh my god, it's Croaz. Oh my god, it's the streamer. Hello. Welcome to... Hey, is it? Where am I? That is as loud as it gets. It won't go beyond like 30 decibels on the main menu. It's weird. Computer, game, everything maxed out. It's fine in game, but the menu is really quiet. 105 hours. Look at that. Fucking nerd. Also, thank you, Croez, for arriving at the stream with enough cake to share with everybody. Turn on the stream. Damn. Which is also what I said when I found it in 7TV. Damn. Who wouldn't want that? I don't just like muffins. I like cake too. Where am I? Oh, the ship is... It's okay, ship. Back down. It's Angie. So I solved this yesterday too. You just... The first time that you log in, you have to teleport. And it moves the ship up higher. For some reason, when you teleport to a location, it spawns the ship way up high. And when you log in and load the game initially, it's like right on your head. Hey, Asham, hello. Welcome, welcome. Because we got some exciting thing. And Juby, what's up? Yesterday we had some exciting, interesting things happen in stream on the YouTube side. Other than in the game, we got this working now, which is amazing. It's better than I could have hoped. Better than I planned. How was your day today? Day's just kind of starting. I've only been up for like 4 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours now. I've been doing chores and stuff. My days usually start with taking care of doggos and cleaning up around the house. And then I start stream, so... How was your day today? It's kind of the end of the day for you. It's not the beginning of the day for me. It's the beginning of the stream. It's still 5 p.m., so the day is kind of over, but I start my day pretty into it, so I can go real late. But yeah, we were raided. Raided by Crisscross. It was another No Man's Sky streamer, content creator. My day was shit so far. Hope it gets better. Well, I'm here to help improve that. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm here to not make it shitty. At least I'll try. And Crisscross then yesterday asked me to look into turning on, I think they're called redirects, not raids, redirects on YouTube. And I don't qualify for them. So, Sag. I'm too small.
What the fuck?
That's precisely what I said. I have all of the requirements for them unlocked, but they're still hidden to me. Because I don't have enough subscribers. It even says enabled. It says I have the basic settings, the advanced settings, and the intermediate settings. All of them are unlocked. They have a little enabled next to them. But the community tab is completely missing from my menu. And the only conclusion I've come to is that I'm just not, I don't qualify. So like and subscribe. I like this building the way that it is, though. Damn it. Maybe we'll do this one a different style. This one won't have a downstairs like the other one did. We'll just do one big room. There's a lot of room down there, though. Ball collect. I wonder if this is too close. Better play it safe. You don't want him to go down there anyway, because it's kind of annoying. It was actually kind of irritating when I found out this morning that my channel doesn't, or concluded that it doesn't qualify, because I was looking into it, and the rule used to be, why does that do that? The rule used to be, if you had 200 subscribers, you would qualify for it. Which is like, so only medium-sized and larger channels can rate each other? You can't grow your channel by rating? That seems odd. But it's true, it used to be. They changed it since then, and it's different now, but for a while there, the redirects were limited to people that had an active chat. You couldn't jump into somebody that had one viewer. It's really, really weird. Quit deleting that. Wrong button. I guess we'll just fill that in like that. There we go. No one will know. Touch dirt. Why does that do that? I guess it doesn't matter. What the fuck? I don't know why I bothered putting all these sounds on my soundboard. I just got a trained Croaz to be the automatic soundboard. I'm gonna mail you an actual like Stream Deck that I can program from here. You'll be able to just...
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
I've given him too much power. Check this out. No!
To the secret lab! Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever!
Huh? Why do we even have that lever? I guess... the blimp. Good old blimp. You can't start the stream without a blimp. It's tradition. It's coming right for me. Oh, sorry, I was just kidding. You know what? You got a hitbox that's so annoying. That's your own fault. That's what you get for having a hitbox like that. Now he's really angry.
Release the kitties.
Yep. So, I'm wondering if I should move all of the Warcraft channel point redemptions out of there and make it so those are doable some other way, like with a command or something. Because we can free up those slots to more things like release the kitties and pull the lever, rather than all just one word Warcraft things. You can make a video command as well. There's nothing stopping you. But most people just don't do it. They only get 50 slots, so those fill up pretty quick. What Oh, that's right. That's right. I got totally distracted because yesterday I came out here to decorate this. I did a little tiny bit of decorating on the other one. We got to do our daily mission, though. We're going to go do mission. We assume the missionary position by doing missions. I had a little step here because they all roll into the corner anyway. But there is some decoration down here now. A little tiny bit. It looks more like... Well, it looks like a teenager's been here, really. But they don't give you much to work with, so that's what you get. Those are all done. We've got 49,000. I need 50 to get to S tier. Oh, I wonder if I should do that first. I could just do a quick... Get out the laser. Away moulds. What if I should... No, well... What I'm going to do is I'm going to gather 5 stacks again. And I'll put them into the refiners. And then we'll go do the mission. While they run. We'll go do our daily mission. Dilly-dally mission. Dilly-dally. Zap, 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 zap. Lost my marbles. I found them, but I melted them with a laser immediately. The best base ever. It's just 2 boxes with balls in it. 2 ball pits that you can teleport between. Best base. Ball pit A and B. Still at 2. Three. Oh, I forgot. I want to take care. I want to try this out. We're going to try this out. We're going to see if this works. I don't know if we can get it to fully work yet, but I'm going to try this out. We're trying a little bit of music so that it's not completely dead silent. Well, they changed all their buttons and stuff. They changed YouTube again. All the buttons are different. All right. I have found a way. We're going to get distracted for just a minute. I've been thinking about this on and off for a long time, and yesterday was a little mini conversation happened between me and Crisscross in the YouTube chat. And I am going to combine the chats, and I'm just going to see kind of what happens. I know there's a lot of other people that do it, and it's suggested to me all the time, but I didn't want to, do anything that was going to get the channel flagged or something, so I was just staying away from it. But it's prevalent enough that I think I'm going to go through with it. Also, just as a term of even protest, you could say. I just really don't agree with it, and I think that we should be able to combine our chats. So we're going to do it, and I'm going to see see what happens. I'm a small enough channel that no one should care. So I have a program on here. I have it. What's it called? Caster Labs. I have it working. Well, bam. Is it there? Oh, I might have to update. But I don't know. That's what I'm getting at, is I have no idea how it works. And I kind of needed a chat and there to be something live and the ability to test. So I thought I'd just give it a second right now. I'm going to try and figure it out. We're like Voltron now, YouTube and us. You're like Voltron. Assemble. We're like Voltron now. Okay, so I don't know, how does this work? I've got it working here. I've got the chat, and I've got it set to all. Widgets, chat, copy link. And that's set to this, isn't it? I don't see it happening. Question mark? No, nothing appears in the window. I don't understand. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. I have a chat here that's got both of you going in it. I can't see any YouTube chat, but I'm confident that it's working. But when I share the browser source to OBS, nothing happens. It's just an invisible window that just doesn't do anything. Oh, there it is. I seen it. This is a problem. Okay, let's do... This needs to be... Here we go. Settings. Text size. Wow. Where do you do it all? Where do I just say how long before the text disappears? Because it's like immediate right now. And that's lame. Oh, no, not that. It's just regular settings. Count plugins about, stream, coffee, viewer list, activity feed, stream chat. Is it working for YouTube? It is working for YouTube. I jumped over to help you test. Thank you. But it's it disappears so quickly. I want it to last longer than that. So I can put this here, hide the regular chat. And you can see a little YouTube logo next to the people that are on that. There we go. No, that's all right. It's good. It's working good now. It is in settings. I had to figure out where. That's fine the way that it is now. Now I can do test. It's not coming up now. There it is. Okay, there's a little bit of a delay from YouTube. Lord Zero, hello. Search is going, hasn't started yet today, but it's hard to say. Yesterday we finished with our last project, so the search for home is just now starting off again. But yeah, there it is. We got both of you guys together now. Breaking the law. Move you up a little bit. Currently finishing up the expedition. Nice. All right. Well, the only catch to this currently is that I don't have the combined chat on my Be Right Back screen. So things will iron themselves out in time. But that chat is woven in through Streamlabs or Stream Elements. And so I have to go in there and mess with that in order to get that thing. This is just one thing I can plop on here and then hide the other one. So there it is. We're good. Well, bam. Back to video game. Back to video game. Morning. This is so quiet. Might just be me. I gotta turn my headphones down. There we go. We have to now go. We got 3. We're getting our mold farm. We're gonna harvest some balls and put the mold into money machines. Wish I could turn mold into money. Mine turns the other way around for me. Gonna start a mushroom farm. You turn mold into money. It's very stormy. Step 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, almost. It's close enough. Close enough, I suppose. Whoa, begin! This is the last batch that we'll need to be able to get the money for an S-tier Corvette. 50,000 of these bad boys. Alright, and we're off. We go do our daily mission now. Close the door! Way! Don't summon it into the ships, please. Or in the asteroids. I think the one time I summoned the anomaly at the same precise moment that a bunch of ships warped in, and it looked like the anomaly came with the fleet. All in the same spot, facing the same direction. It was kind of cool. What is that? It's the Borg. That person is going over to the starship spot with a Corvette. I've seen that once. I posted a picture of it in Discord. Somebody parked a Corvette. Well, they parked a starship right there on that spot. And then they, like, swapped their ship and they summoned their Corvette in the same spot. And it was a massive ship in this little tiny spot. It bled over and... The Nexus. Root out corrupted sentinels. Nice. I like corrupted sentinels. Those are fun. Gotta root them out. Yes. Guys. way. And open door. Open. We didn't do it. Wow. Behaving door. You discovered this. Okay, I've already been here. You've been here before. This is all so familiar. Dissonance spike. High radio source planet. Lots of music. You can get any channel here. It's just emanating every radio station. Hilton 722. Meow. Have I gotten this spot before? Oh, please. I doubt that. It's right there. It's not blocked by anything. Oh, this is this spot. Or is one of these from on a different planet, rather. Not this spot. This has got one of these here guns. Look at that. I wonder if it's better than mine. Are they all the same? Our shells consumed by fire. Our minds purged by betrayal. Banished to the glass beneath. Banished to the grass. Forgotten by creation. But no longer when you're given life. As gives to themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image. We said that already. It repeats this self over and over. Override glyphs. Oh wait, I gotta scan the thing first. 18 minus 5 is 13. 1 plus 1 is 2. 5 plus 3 is 8. 13 to 8. It's angry. Compliance. Harmony awaits you. Hell yeah, harmony. Lockdown lifted. It spits out blueprints. It doesn't just print them out, it spits it out. A piece of hybrid jetpack technology. Deactivate multi-tool seal. Harmonic seal deactivated. Let's take a look. Oh. I think they all have 3 turbocharged slots. Okay. That's not going to be any different than what I've got already. But I could have 2 of them. 1 for 1. Oh, of course. This one needs to be traded. Oh, yeah. Trade it in. Or just take it for free. I want to trade it in. I don't want that one anymore. Now I have 2 of them. Oh my goodness. Get into someplace safe where we can look at our guns. Hide in the box. Yes. Pillar of the Stars and Hand of Sight. I still have my first two that I had, which I don't even want anymore. Of 1, 2. Now I get the fun of fixing this, because I get to go fight stuff now. And I, 1 will be for mining, and 1 will be for shooting things. And now I can have, because there's 2, each is 2 identical guns. This is a C class that needs to be upgraded. C class. That's not good. Boo. Wonder if I'll ever find another one of these. C class. Hard to say. I can't do anything of this. Oh, 71 Tidium. Leave. Nothing? The 3rd. Does that symbol? It's the 3rd one? We want the harmony scrap. Singing metal. It's alright. We can hold our breath. Oops. Where's this damn thing? Way over there. Oh, I'm fine. You can hang for a second. Stabilizing. I don't have my muffin. Go get my muffin while we wait for the storm to clear.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme radiation detected.
Is it gone? Extreme weather! Extreme gravity, apparently. Wait. No, it passed. Okay. Good.
Radiation protection falling.
Good. We're gonna go over there, though. The ship with us. I wish you could have the ship stay at altitude, but follow you. Just fly along with you.
Radiation protection falling.
the hell? What? Who's doing the shoot? Oh, you.
Units received. Radiation protection falling. Units received.
What? Oh, I didn't grab it on accident. Alright, that's an animal.
Units received.
10 more. Wow.
Radiation protection stabilizing. Radiation protection falling.
Damn.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Damn. Some distance. It's a distance. Everything is a distance.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Whatever. Launch thrusters broken. Stranded forever. Nope. The door open or closed anyway.
Radiation protection falling.
Why are you inside that thing?
Radiation protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Units received.
Swarm is hunting. Swarm May.
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
What? Can't see? Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, it's such a storm. Whoops. Was me. That. Where'd the Eminal go?
Falling.
Gone. Disappearing animals. Oh.
Units received.
Yes.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, this is Spanky Plant.
Protection falling.
Yes, thank you. Giving that right as I'm trying to get into the ship. Congratulations! I'm like reaching for the door. Help! A crowd of people. You win! I need to get inside. I'm dying. Resonate. Location tracing device. Storage. Starship expansion. Oh, yeah. Photon cannon module. Oh, it's A though. I got only S class.
Technology.
Time for your normal. We go turn in our shit. Turn in our thing here.
Extreme radiation detected.
In space? No way. It's 0. It's none of the temperatures. No temperatures outside. Oh. Bed. The dude. Please don't intertwine our ships. Bad one. I like when they have a cohesive shape like that, not just a bunch of stuff. Yay. Okay. Let's go straight this way. I'm stuck. Go to space, ball, space. Space, ball, space. Warping? Warping and voiping? Stairs. Wait. Why are you down here? Okay, now this doesn't make any sense. The only time I've ever seen the ship load this low is when you load the game initially. Every time I teleport here, it loads the ship way up high. Why is this teleport any different? So if you teleport from off-world, it sets the ship the same way it does when you log in initially. Because if I go to the other one and then come back, now it'll... If I stay on the same planet, it'll load the ship at an entirely different altitude. The portals are positioned in a place with this as the understanding of how it works. You see how high the ship is up there? And this ends up right here. Now if I teleport back... Actually, I can't jump my cursor over there. We'll grab this first. It didn't say it got depleted, it just happened to be depleted on the very last moment that I used it. Use phosphorus. I don't remember that running into that last time I used it, so that means that it ran out. The very last moment. And I don't know why, but we're outside indoors here. It's not here. Now we're inside. But as soon as you go down a step, I think it's here. A little more. No? You're down here somewhere. There's a threshold. Where it just becomes outside all of a sudden. I have no idea why. And this is inside. I guess this glass roof just doesn't work. It doesn't count as indoors. No, because this doesn't work either down here. Nothing down here counts as inside. Oh, this corner does. See, that's I don't know. I have no idea. Same with the ship. The ship loading at different altitudes seems to not make any sense. One time it loads low, and then next high. You think you understand a pattern, and then it does something else. So now I teleport back on the same world. Now it's loaded up there. I guess if you teleport from off-world, it loads differently. Yeah, same deal here. The buildings don't function correctly. I think the jank is going to kill the game for me. I'm going to run out of... Because as I play the game, the amount of content left for me to do runs out slowly, and the tolerance that I have for the jank kind of goes down with it. And eventually I'm just going to be like, okay, there's not really any reason for me playing this anymore, because it's just me dealing with constant jank. I'm going back to games that aren't completely broken. Money!
Weather update. Storm clearing.
$58, good. Well, just a handful to have after the fact. Go to any station. Any old station. Also, I should clarify that by jank, I don't just mean glitches. I mean just weird shit, like frustrating design choices and limitations and glitches. Upgrade Starship. No, upgrade Corvette. Upgrade the class for 50,000 nanites. Class improvement confirmed. Seraph's wing has been successfully upgraded to S class. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What does that mean? Does it do more better? Can I do that here? Apply augmentation. Up here. We really want that up here. It's faster and has more slots. Yay! Yay. I got that one from whatever I got that from. Not sure. But they really, really matter a lot up here. That's probably like the most valuable slots to me personally is Starship technology slots. Do more damage, more stuff. You can have more parts in your ship. I imagine that you could probably... You can get to a point where you have filled this entire inventory with just too many pieces on the ship. You got too many shields and guns and stuff, and you have no space left for modules. So you really can't just create anything. Because eventually you'll just fill up it'll be unusable. I wish you could decide... Yeah, so I wish you could decide whether or not you would want to put something down as cosmetic. Or if you want it to apply as an item. Because I know that that's a feature in the game, but only after you've maxed it out. It's like if you put too many cannons of one type on the ship, it says you've maxed it out, and the cannons beyond that point will just be cosmetic. Why can't I decide when they're cosmetic myself? If I want to put a whole bunch of cosmetic guns and then one usable one, like that should be my decision. Maybe that'll happen in the future, because that seems like a pretty solid thing. Like, I want to make a ship that doesn't... Like, it looks like this, but it only has these things that are going to be moduled. Everything else is just for looks. You could make some crazy shit like that. You could put stuff on without worrying about it filling up your inventory. You could probably use some things. Alright, well, I'm probably not going to get any meaningful... slots until after the next expedition, because that's really when you get a lot. When the expedition happens, I should just do it over and over and over and over. Just keep doing it as many times as I can. Keep getting the slots with new accounts. I don't know how you transfer the stuff from one account, from one save to the other. I don't think you can do that. Otherwise, nothing would stop you from just giving your new accounts a whole bunch of shit. I keep saying account, I mean save. Does that change anything? It does not. It doesn't. Well, ads are going to show up here in a second, and they're going to do ad things. Unfortunately, I think it's only Asham that will see them. Sorry. Where's my ship? I went to the wrong one. Cool, so now we're down to 8,000 nanites. No, lost to the ads. Asham just redeemed a no. Spaceballs and Spaceballs 2. Could get another thing in there. I think I'll do that. What's next, though? It's just to find home. We're still trying to find home. We live here, this nasty place. I don't want to live in some place that you can't breathe. I like air. Could sell some of the extra crap that I got. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, see what I'm saying doesn't make any sense. Now I just teleported here from off-world because I was in the station, and it loaded it way up high. Now it makes no sense. Maybe it's from another planet to this planet, not from a station to the planet. I don't know what the parameters are. I don't know what the requirements are to trigger the ship to load low. But it usually loads up high like that. We're gonna get another 5. You get 3 stacks from like 1 rotation. Where are you putting the sextarium? That's just the living room. That's the whole house. The name of the residence. Welcome. Boom, the 2 uses. Living room. You mean the orgy room? That's where the orgies happen. You know you can have a room and not have sex in it, right? What? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. That's what all rooms are for. 3. Let me do 1 more. There's a couple of rotations and you've got like a full deal. You do this every once in a while. It takes 5-10 minutes. It's like doing a farm run. Man, I miss farm runs. Someday we'll go back to RuneScape. Or I will. Leave you guys behind. That's what. If the stream doesn't work out, I'm just retiring to RuneScape. Although I would love to do like a dungeon or 2 or some boss runs or something on stream. Maybe we'll have a cheat day. I can play what I want. It's my birthday or something. Playing RuneScape. 0 viewers. Kind of replenish some of our monies. Little money machines. Well, off you go. They're doing your thing. Now we go somewhere and do something. Eventually. Somehow. Well. Yep, stars. Let's just go to a whole new place just for the fun of it. Let's go look at something new. Something new. It's death. The Igorni Gur. Wow. Look out. This has 2 planets. That's amazing. Let's land on it and see what it's made out of. It's made out of dirt. There's this big pit here. "13 animals torrid." Torrid planet. What do you even mean? It's a big old pit. A building? Who would want to live here? Ew. Place looks like that, like, awful acidic smoke that comes off of acid when it's burning matter. Oh yeah, the space station. I almost don't need to do this anymore. I think there's one more row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. W. W comes after 8, I think. Talk to some dudes. Oh, that's right. I remember one of the things that I wanted to do. Oh, there's a thing. There's a dude. Trav. Yo, Trav. I poached the traveler. Their skin is translucent, just like the other guy that you saw. This guy's got some eyes, man. Hello, my new friend. That was fast. Instant friends. The lifeform tries to shake my hand, pauses as we pass through one another. They are fascinated by the encounter, claiming to be a traveler. It's clear they come from very different region of space. They have never heard of the Gek, Vy'keen, Korvax, or any of the sites I have encountered. They wish to know more of the Spirit Corporation. Bargain for information. Tell them everything. Tell the traveler about the species I have encountered. Sharing with them my scans, names of planets I've been to, the worlds I've learned. They are curious, asking more and more. Nothing I say satisfies them. Eventually, disappointed, they grow quiet. They hand me a gift, thanking me for what little I was able to tell them. There's this planet that has like rocks on it, and this other planet that has like worms, and it's like there's like the sun that's super big. And it's just the other travelers is like, yeah. Did you find any, like, you know, wow, death, joyful dosting. The warrior is making snarling noises that sound strangely upbeat. They seem more cheerful than the others of their kind. Well, are they? He's breaking it down. It's his favorite song. Aggression. You learned the word for coward. Probable. Improbable. Fascinating. I feel the bright, piercing gaze of the electronic lifeform. They seem extremely interested in what I have to say. Request dialect help. The lifeform's visor warps and flickers in some inter-Korvax constellation taking place. A moment later, an analyst entity rid of cart. Don't get rid of the cart. Learn about sex symbol. Settler. Friend, good advice is good, yes? The Gek seems absorbed in a display of flashing red lights in the screen in front of them. They stab the buttons, and periodically the lights flash yellow. This is accompanied by a fanfare and appears to please the Gek a great deal. It's just the Metroid. It's just like, it beeps and flashes. See? Alright, teach me some words. Aggression. I don't like aggression. Here, you learn the word for destroy. Hail! Lifeform seems open to conversation. Their stance softens as they see my multi-tool. There's a respect in their eyes. Oh, you mine rocks? You also yearn for the mines? Request dialect help. Officer Ige. He barks. He's a doggo. Mystery symbol. You've learned the word for you. I learned of myself. This guy's got underpants on the outside. Request dialect help. Oh, I don't know. The technician entity Vavimau. Vavimau. It'd be Vovoyemau. Ask something incomprehensible. Mystery symbol. Interesting. That's the word I learned. Korvax? Not. Must be careful. Everywhere. The Illuminati is everywhere. Technology. Suit. Guess that could be a technology. Do you have things that don't suck? Launch thrusters, hyperdrive, pulse engine. An A-class photon. I can say it doesn't matter. I have all S-class photon cannons, but I'm upset about it. You only have 3, not 4, so you can have one in the middle and then. My damage potential is always kind of poor. Maneuverability is great. I swear I had it over 1,000 at one point, though. Yeah. The other planet now. Man, I would love to be able to work on my ship more, but I really don't think there's any more that I can do with it. It already looks like this as the result of constant tinkering. I do have to kind of dissect it, though, and figure out how to put it back together, because I want to remake it in a tutorial video. To me, it's not like a tutorial. Like, I think that anybody that makes a ship could potentially make a step-by-step instruction on how they made their ship. It's like a Lego instruction. What? Unknown entity and Korvax to collect Superior. The pilot chatters away, thrilled. They appear to have been traveling through space for a long time, cut off from normal conversation. Examine. What you got? I want these, but 200,000 defense chit. Entitling the bearer to support. Entitling the bearer to support from the system authorities in dealing with pirate attacks. I don't need help. Give me the gold and the cubes. Give me the gold. Hey, what are you doing? Are you aiming at the planet? Fleeing bow. Low atmosphere. But there's salvageable scrap here. Kind of tempted to do a salvage run just for the fun of it. What is this place now? Holy majoli. This is a place that's very weird. These plants look like cells. With these weird spike rings. They're nightmarish planet. Oh, they're huge. Why can't I go up? Oh, it's low gravity. Low atmosphere. Oh. Interesting. Hidden. Cannot find me. That's weird that you can't walk on the outside of it. Wonder why there would be that. Oh, this is infinite jetpack. Because low gravity gives me the ability to recharge in mid-flight. Infinite jetpack. I'm a free man. It does just make this place kind of weird, though. Massive mountains with these weird plants. Think about your future while you fall. What is that? It's copper. Copper deposit. There's still fall damage. It calculated that whole thing into fall damage, even though I'm falling like a feather. Are you serious? Come on, these are like the basic steps for just making gravity. Okay, well, we're gonna make a low gravity planet. Should we acknowledge fall damage at all? Nah. Your terminal velocity is entirely different with different gravity. There's lots of corners that have to be cut in order to make the game manageable with multiplayer and at this scale and all kinds of stuff. That isn't one of them. There's no excuse there. There's how much damage you take can be lowered with a single value. You can attach that to the rendering of the planet. Very simple. What a weird place. It's such a strange scale. There's also like nothing here. There's no fauna. There is really nothing here. Salvageable scrap though. I don't see any. Wow. Geothermal event detected. Wow. What geothermal event? Wow. Like swimming. It's a strange place. Okay, well, this is a place. 13 rocks and 3 plants. Well, there's one. That's not a plant. That doesn't count. Okay, just part of the world then. Come on, give me my jetpack. Why does it do this? Still not you. There we go. Now it's giving me my jetpack. You like fall like a rock right outside of your ship for a certain distance, and then it gives you your jetpack. Why? What is that? If I step out of here, I should be able to jetpack back onto it. I don't know why it would do that, but it does. This place sucks. 2 planets, both barren. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go to Anomaly. We've got 30 minutes until I have to take the doggos out. Yeah. Yeah. One row left, just 10. That's it. Wow. You discovered this. This is your doing. I haven't explored all of these planets yet. So. It's Spaceballs 1 and 2. Right there. Well, where is it? You said you found it. Where is it? I just used up one of these upgrade charts. It took me here. It said one was located, and it didn't give me an icon to follow. I have no idea where it is. How am I supposed to know where to go? Just gotta waste one, I guess. That's great. It just completely burnt it. They didn't give me anything to follow. Very cool. Space Muffin. While in blurry mode, assume potato quality. The bitrate, the stream encoding, does not like moving pixels. It's very ironic for a video game. Someday we'll be able to. I'll have two super duper computers and we'll stream at 8 bajillion of 16,000 bitrate. I don't even know what the maximum you can do is, but I know as a partner you get more. And I am not. Here we go. Nice picture. Them jade peas. What? What is it? What you doing? What? Odo. Rocky planet. All planets are rocky. Blurry mode. Gigabytes. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's a little blurry at the moment. Unless they're a gas planet. Yeah, well, there might be some rocks in there somewhere. Little tiny ball of something in the middle. $16 million minutes remain. Planet Odo. Odo. Planet disappointed with a stuffy nose. Odo. Odo. There's nothing here. There ain't nothing. There's 11 aminals. Cactus flesh. Don't care. We're not looking for, what is it? A rocky planet? No. We're just browsing, looking for what the nearby planets have to offer, seeing if we got a paradise planet. Earth-like paradise planet. I found a few paradise planets, but they've been terrible. Paradoxical. Paradox planet. Discover button. Litgrosen. You can scan them from space? Well, you can scan them with this thing, with the scanner deal. But it doesn't unlock them here. It says unknown planet until you get out of your ship on the thing. And if you want it marked off in here, it's all solid, like you've been there, and not like a ghost to make it look like you haven't been there. You actually have to go to it and get out. I don't want to leave ghostly planets behind that look like I've not explored them. Or not explored them, but never been there, because I'm not going to bother with all the animals and stuff. on planets that I don't care about. But I do want to mark them off in the menu as if I've been there. I want them... It's a visited planet. Into the blackness. And... there. You have to wait for the beepy, and then you can get out. I usually just do it for my freighter Expedition 19, right? What about Expedition 19? This isn't it, if that's what you're wondering. I'm well done with that. Echolocator. So no, this planet is not cool. It's just completely abandoned. All right, well that's this system. I don't know why it took me here. Where does this lead me? Locator failed. No harmonies. No harmonies. Really what I need to do... I don't need to, but something that I could be doing is I've accumulated a lot of crap that I need to get rid of. Whoa! You see, you can't dubstep and drive. Look what happened. And now you muted the crash. I heard it. Censored by dubstep. Thank you, Croaz, for keeping everyone awake. I could go and turn these in just so they don't accumulate anymore. But all of these up here, these are all... They all gotta go. I already have all of that stuff. Everything is inferior. What's this? Memory fragment. That didn't sound good. What was that? It said it was going to turn into a thing, and it said it just made a fail sound. It didn't do anything. That's interesting. Can you even find one? Detected? Oh good, you actually gave me a symbol this time. Let's go grab it. Away! Back to blurry mode. I bet there's a better way to make this ship. Bet you there is. I'm still convinced that it might be better, it probably is better, to do one part with a whole bunch of modules around it that are properly high tier, rather than a whole bunch of individual physical parts. Like, you might be able to get a farther hyperdrive range with modules around one hyperdrive, rather than having like 4 hyperdrives on your ship. Then it takes up all the slots in your tech inventory. There's a couple things that I want to redo that I wish that I... Because I got like 2 Zenith class reactors. I bet I could move one of these. Is this... No. There's got to be this. It reacts with that. Those need to be around one of these, not two of them. So there's a couple things that I've got. Although those reactors are providing spots to snap to that are making the shape of the ship, so it's hard to say. It is kind of perfect the way that it is. I can't get out of my ship. Get up out of the chair, please. Thank you. Brunch.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Another thing on my list that I want to get done is another farm that it makes no difference what the weather is like on this planet because it's going to be indoors. Is I need to figure out a chromatic metal. I need a chromatic metal farm. I'm going to find a place that has copper and just make, even if I have to manually pick up the copper from one place and just put it in a whole bunch of refiners, that's fine. If it's the same kind of process that the mold farm is, the nanite farm, it's just I can do it with copper and chromatic metal. I think the best, actually, it was said yesterday that the best one was indium is the highest ratio. There's a better one than copper. We'll find the better one. Activated indium, I think is what it is. Yeah, copper, cadmium, emerald, and indium. We'll find an activated indium thing and make a chromatic metal farm. I don't know if transferring from one thing to another is automated. I don't know if that's a thing that you can do, but it doesn't matter. Or just make an indium mine and not a farm. Well, there would be either way, but I would need the chromatic metal specifically. I keep needing it, and I don't want to sit here and wait for it. There's a whole bunch of things that you make that are furniture things that you need chromatic metal for, and I'm always out of it. So I wanted to make a place where I could make lots of it. Some of the stuff is going to go. I think this gets turned into food. Rancid flesh. Nice. Some of these things aren't necessarily supposed to be in here. Is our potassium level still okay? We have, last I checked, a fairly ludicrous amount of phosphorus, not potassium. Phosphorus. We have thousands of phosphorus. We had more, but I used a bunch of it. Speaker material. I'm super shaky. Potassium is pretty low. Potassium is fine. Hold on, doggos. We got 10 minutes. Doggos are at the door. They want to go outside. I know that they were going to... No, don't do that. Hang on over there. I could just take them out. Damn it, yeah, I meant phosphorus. I'm the worst. The absolute worst, Croaz. I can't believe you. Super Sag. I got my P wrong. P word wrong. My 15-syllable science word. No. How will anyone ever take me seriously again? Hey, get that back. All of these things need selded and processed. There's a bunch of goop in here too that I should probably just put in to those things at home. That's what we're gonna do. An anomaly. Anomaly detector. Okay, that's fine. Those things are keep. Give me that goop. Surprised it's not some weird slang term. Ah, yeah, that's hella keep. It's keep for sure. This in here, though, I should... It's doing some sorting. I'm gonna sort you right out. These are like rocks and plants, and you know, they're all like natural things. Some more like machines, weird tertiary ingredients. These can all go into the machines. And these need to come back out. Trading. All the white ones, crafting and trading. Fusion accelerant, an advanced fuel source made from perfect blend of high potent energy and organic materials. It says it's for crafting, though. What am I going to need it for? See, I don't know. That's something you can do something with, so is that. Nilacon's Wrath. Do you plan on getting a living ship? If so, I would suggest keeping a stack of the goop fluid and whatnot. Oh. Metal fingers, uranium, and gold, and nav cube farms are good to have too. Usually make a base around them when I discover a large patch. Metal fingers give uranium and gold. I have seen metal fingers. I didn't know anything about it. I do plan on getting a living ship, but I also know nothing about it. Yeah, I can keep some of that goop around. Maybe I'll start processing it after I get a full stack. You gotta do all of the content. You gotta have everything. I got 20 ancient keys. Why do I end up with so many ancient keys? Every time I find them, I turn them in. I use 3 of them to open the chest. And I somehow have 21 or 23 of them. Found them in the dirt. What do you do with pirate transponders? Turn it over to an envoy of the Mercenaries Guild. Are those at the station? No, I'm thinking of the Gek one. That's the trading guy. Where's the Mercenaries Guild? Is that at a different... Is that at Vikine or something? Trade to the Merc Guild on the station. Not every station will have one. Okay. That explains. So, like, when I was at the station before and I saw a Gek with the merchant guild, I was like, well, where the hell is the Merc Guild? The Merc Guild is there. just in a different station that has one instead of that. I just got to find a station that has a mercenaries guild instead of a merchants guild. We'll hang on to those for now. These just get turned into phosphorite. Salvage frigate module. Walker brain, crafting and upgrading. Quad servos. You gain free stuff when you rise in guild rank. Oh yeah, there's that whole thing you get to look. I haven't looked at those menus in a while. I bet there's stuff in there. And there's also a whole bunch of stuff with whatchamading there. I don't think it's in this menu. It's in this one over here. No. It's in one of these. This. I want to do more big old ship boys. And get more tainted metal. There's a whole bunch of stuff there too. It's just used for trading. This should go to the ship. Planetary charts that can find. We can find ancient civilization, or ancient ruins rather. Monoliths that can point you towards a good planet. Which is what I'm looking for. This could be sold. Consumable frigate upgrade. Okay, frigate upgrades we're going to hang on to till later. We're not doing any of that right now. Just for trading. Some extra stuff. These are usables. They're not used for upgrading. Well, the most trade goods are useless. Sometimes you'll need them like unscented bottles or dirt. Oh. Well, I've been really relying on that used for thing. I suppose you can always get more if need be. And then all of these are all inferior in some way. And they're all going to go away. These things are not sold, they're used. With these sold. There's a whole, oh man, there's too many things. Are going to have to go into another thing over there. This, I believe. Quad servos. All of that goes over here. This and this, these things. All of these. I think these. These? A lot of stuff later on don't say they're a trade good or resource at all. Wow. Well, we'll learn by doing. Let's go to Starship. These are also go over there, go over there. What even is this? Vile Cortex. Upgrading. Turn it over to the Envoy of the Mercenaries Guild to mark your triumph. Agricultural. Heat capacitor. That's weird. You guys store in here so you don't get confused with things that need to be sold. I want to sell these, but everywhere I go, they're at like a negative. Oh, whoops, I went into the wrong one. They hit negative. Could put these in there. There's the ads. Usually, if it's not a trade good or resource, I always check I can display it. If I can display it in my base. Yeah. Alright, ads are going to start in a minute here. It'll be 3-minute ad window in which Twitch will enlighten you with as many ads as they can fit into that 3-minute window. It'll seem like it's 3 minutes, like it's more than 3 minutes because of how many ads will be crammed into there. But I assure you, it'll only be 3 minutes. I, however, have to step away for slightly longer than that because I have to take the doggos outside. It's been a couple. I also have to stand up. It's been 2 hours. I've been sitting here. I got to stand up and stretch my legs, get some air, do a cartwheel, scream at the sky, that kind of thing. So I'll be right back in a few minutes, and then we'll get back to this. But I got to take care of doggos, and so they let ads do their thing. We'll go over here to the burb. And I'll be right back. Just a few minutes. Wow. All right. Sorry about that. That was an insanely long break. It wasn't supposed to be. Dinner got done in the middle of me feeding the dogs, and I had to dish up my dinner. So I decided to make my coffee, and then I take the dogs outside and go to the bathroom, and 100 million things that'll happen at the same time. So this is like the second beginning to the stream. Welcome to a whole new stream. After a break like that, starting to plan my retirement. So I got some food here. I have to apply it. Up. So, if you stuck around during the break, thank you. You were probably either in a coma or being held against your will. But I appreciate it. If you bailed during the break, I understand completely. It's very boring. Why is the game so damn quiet? It's so quiet. I gotta crank my headphone amp when I play the game. I gotta turn it way back down again when I turn on the music. It would probably be better with different headphones, because these ones take a lot of power. Modules from your cleared Corvette design have been refunded. I didn't clear anything. Who cleared this? No shop up there. Get off your tablet. Nannyites. Ooh, that's no good. No demand here for that. High demand. My demand. Oh, God. Sorry. Dog stuff. Deal with doggo. Okay, we go. A couple things I could do here. Couple things. Let's move on, though. Just keep looking around. Liddington. Halfling bow. We explored many a planet. Well, we visited them. We didn't really get everything. Leaving me with much to do late game and off stream and stuff. I can just go get the animals just in the waypoints. I at least want the animals in the waypoints. Because it's like a visual thing that you can get. I want to get everything, but you don't get rewarded for it, so it's kind of pointless. And there's just a bajillion million planets, so we are having problems finding the correct one. These are all kind of the same weird, horrible weather or barren. That was. Who knows? Earth-like. A paradise planet that is Earth-like. I've found, I think, 2 or 3 paradise planets, and all of them have been weird and not great. There was one that said it was a paradise planet, and it had like one kind of mushroom that was all over the place, and red grass. And that was it. There was no trees, there was no nothing. And it was classified as a paradise planet because of like the weather and stuff. But I'm looking for an Earth-like planet that is. And the harder it is to find it, the more I want it. Because the rarer it appears to be. I don't want to just pick some random planet and live there. I want to be like, I cherish this place that I found. So we're just looking at all the nearby yellow star systems. Looking to see if we can find a cool place. Also, I'm kind of just addicted to looking at new systems. Red. We are also almost done with this. We got 8. This will be one of them right here. And another one will be the anomaly. So we only got 4 systems left and we have maxed out the storage on the exosuit. We are S tier on the ship, but I don't have expansion slots yet. And I might not have enough to fill up anything reasonable until after the next expedition. Because you get a lot of expansion slots during the expeditions. This place is brown. Brown place. Check to see if they have any... what? Cold thermal protection is something that I could actually use. Ugh. Exchange. Thermal protect fire. There's a B thermal protect. Hold. A B. I kind of want to buy it just so I can have something there, but B is really poor. Would be better than nothing. Or would it? So much empty space here. There's just not a lot of reason to have all this space. I was unlocking all this because I was trying to see if there was another expansion, a supercharged slot that was down here. You know, you just get the 3, which makes sense, but I wanted one that was not on the top. That's really terrible. Enough extra stuff to fill in all these slots everywhere. And you can't add any more of these because you can only have 3 of them, so you just end up with a whole bunch of empty slots. Or we can just craft one. I don't have dioxide or copper on me. So, back the ship. Hello, entity. Traveler speech process. Yes, that's what we're doing. Speech process. Product. The Cormac's word for product. Work deck. Work duck Papple stares at me, blinking with confusion. Blink back with confusion. You've learned the Gek word for need. Need. Request dialect help. Trade symbol. Valuable. Yo, dog, you want to trade symbols? Excuse me? Mystery symbol. Lost. Merchant Guild. Wait, what was that? Cargo bulkhead. Ship stuff. Hello. Already learnt. Already done did learnt. Fremd. Word for assist. The word for ass ist. The word for assist? Gross. I don't know many of your words. Teach me. The word for equipment. Sound like Ugnaughts. Well, that's pretty much everybody here. There are 2 things you'll get from story, then 3 auto page things, then the rechargeable elemental shields you can get 3 if you want. I do keep looking at that, and I think I should probably go back to the story stuff for a little while. I've made quite a bit of progress, so maybe I should do a little bit more story stuff before moving in somewhere. I might find a better home all along the way. This thing, this damn cable, it keeps falling. I gotta figure this out. The cable for my headphones keeps falling on the floor, and it's right around the wheel of the chair. Like I set it right here on next to my leg, and then after an hour or so, I look down, and there it is, right next to the wheel again. I don't know how I can keep it off of the floor, but keep it ready for me to be able to walk around with. I might look into wireless headphones. Wireless headphones, wireless mic. I have it like clipped here. There's nothing in front. It would be like that. Completely open. No cable. No microphone in the front. I think it'd be great. I'd just be concerned with having enough battery power and enough quality. I'd be concerned with latency as well. Being used for gaming. Oh, this place is terrible. Incandescent? Sodium, phosphorus, and copper. I wonder, this might take a second to look through here, but I wonder if I found rusted metal cobalt, just without looking. Magnetized ferrite. I might make a base here, magnetized ferrite. I already have one. Spaceballs 2 and 1. This is a good system. There's 2 planets with magnetized ferrite. I want to see if I've found any planets with activated indium. I wish I could search. Only in blue. Oh, okay. So probably not then, because I'm looking in yellows for Earth-like. So I'm going to have to go look around. Because I would like to make... Yeah, I don't know why I'm still searching through here. It's not going to be here. I'd like to make an indium farm. So I have a lot of it. It's not going to be in here. We'll go ahead and explore the rest of the system so I don't leave it incomplete. And then we might go sidetrack. And I got to decide if I want to do story stuff or keep just exploring. I kind of want to do story stuff. Do you have an indium drive? I do. I have all of the drives. Toxic horror. Toxic horror. Welcome to Twitter. What do you got, planet? Dangerously toxic rain. Wow. There's 11 animals that live here. FYI, the indium drive can take you to all star systems. The Atlantic drive as well, but you aren't close to that. So unless you want the adjacency bonuses from the cadmium and Edmo drive, you can remove those to free up space. Yeah, I do. I only have the one. And I was going to swap them out as I went to specific systems. Right now, I've only got Emerald in there right now. I was only going to yellow system, so I didn't even care what was in there right now. But I did only have the one, because the other ones are just stashed away to save space. Even though they technically could be in there now, there's enough little extra spaces. I can't put anything else in here because everything is... I can put one shield in here. That's it. That's all I can do. Or one hyperdrive and one shield, I think, is what I can do. Which the hyperdrive would go there. Still, I really wish you could have more than 3 of the same kind. It's not enough. You almost get like a useless amount of space because you can't fill it. I was all excited about having all that extra space because it's like I can have more modules. But you can't. You can't just pile them on top of each other and make some super overpowered thing. You get 3. Oh no. Blue. What? That looks pretty blue to me. That's not it? That one? Oh, wow, it's way over there. You have 3 purchasable upgrades and then the buildable ones for each. Yes. Yeah, you only get 3 of the purchasable modules, though. Which is a really low ceiling. Because then you end up with things like this. Where it's like, okay, I've got my little adjacency bonuses going, and anything that I want to add to here, it just says like, no, it's an overload. And so you just got all these empty spaces for no reason. You can't do anything with them. Everything just overloads. It's very annoying. Wait. I kind of wish that like maybe the bonuses were smaller and you had just no limit. I could have like 12 or something for each. Just wish there was more. Another aspect of the game that I just wish there was more. Everything leaves me wanting more. More ships, more guns, more planets. A Mulu. Mulu, the world. 7. There's dioxide here. I don't think I have any of that. I think I need to get some. Might grab some of that. No, that's not even what I'm looking at. Arrive in 7 minutes. Unknown building. Wow, that's weird. So much cobalt. What? Grab that ammo. Scan you. Unscannable. It's like the worms. Oh, there we go. That's weird. I don't want to go just 7 minutes away. That's just insane. No. My poor neglected food. Iron, hello! There we go. Zappy zap. Oh, this is cobalt. Why is it... Huh? Didn't I highlight... Oh, it's just right on... Okay, this is lined up with it. That being said, though, I don't really have that much cobalt either. The blue Kool-Aid rock. Good job. Let's do it again. Gravitinos. Gravity balls. What's a cobalt? You got an issue there? He's aggressive for no reason here. Madge drones. Dedge drones. What's the ship? Oh, I went the opposite direction. Of course I did. 360 degrees to choose from randomly. And I picked the opposite one. Words. Oh, ads. Oh, ads. You can also use 3 suspicious hazard protection modules. The ones that give 10% protection for each element. No, I would take a lot of tries. I imagine, yeah, those are going to get swapped out for better ones. As we play. I have, suspicious hazard protection. These ones over here, the suspicious ones. Or these are sentinel, not suspicious. Still. I wonder it'd be better to keep this on the supercharged slot. And these just in a, like a plain old whatever off to the side. Oh yeah, I can't finish, I gotta finish this thing. It's one of the reasons I got the dioxide. I don't have my copper though, I don't have any of it. Ain't got none. The shield, life support, core health, and sprint distance overcharged. As opposed to this. You can only have 3 of these though.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
The suspicious ones in addition to the ones you already have, yeah. Wherever you get them. Not sure. No, there's the ads. getting less and less interested with talking to these guys in here. Trial due to life form do again. Life form starts to despair as valuable seconds ticks away. Suggest the override ship. There we go. Oh well. Decreased? Whatever. He cheered for me, but it decreased. We got dogs at the door. You guys went outside an hour ago. I'm really getting tired of this. That's where I just was. I was where I just went around in a circle. Hell yeah. Circles. I keep having to step away from the stream to take care of doggos. Dude, go away. I get pushed around. What was that? A hole. Detected, am I? Dudes are hella mad. Nothing in here is new. Hold on, doggos. I'm really sorry, guys. I gotta stand up and walk away from the PC again. This is why I do long streams. Usually around 8 o'clock, 8 or 9, sometimes as late as 10, 8-ish. The dogs, they go out more often. I don't know why. But throughout the day, they don't go out very often, and then really late at night, they don't. But around now, they like to go out really often. I'm not really sure why. Yeah, hang on. My neighbor has someone come into their house and take their dog for a walk. Sometimes happens multiple times per day. Yeah, they sometimes want to go outside like every 1 or 2 hours. We got a fenced-in yard, so I just let them out into the yard, but I have to go out there and like clean up after them and stuff. If it's really late at night, sometimes I'll not, and I'll do it in the morning. But they still have to go out quite often. And they're all fairly old. So they gotta go out quite a bit. Plus they just ate, and they like to go out after they eat. They went out before they ate, because I wasn't planning on feeding them, but my dinner got done, and so I decided to feed them. And now they're like, well, we usually go out when... Trying to just spin the plates as best I can. I got Dog World and Stream World going at the same time. Also, we were talking about a dog cam, And unfortunately, that's going to have to wait. I do have another camera,
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
but the cameras that I have are identical, and they are cheap in a way that if you plug one into a computer, you plug both of them into the computer, the software has no idea. It can't tell the difference between one or the other. So if I plug in the second camera to turn on a dog cam, it doesn't appear anywhere. There's no camera to select. There's only one in the drop down. So someday I will upgrade my camera, I'm sure. And then we can do dog cam. All right. I'm just screwing with these guys. They're just endlessly aggressive.
Elite Sentinel force.
Elite? How elite? Right on him. Nice teleport. It's cool. Hey. All right, he's dead anyway. You can't recharge your shields? Oh, the thwarted by the ground. My aim. Man, the dips in the ground. These weird. Is that from the grenades? Whatever. Leaving sounds. There's the ship. Almost died? I think my shields were down, but I don't think I almost died. What happens when you die? I have never died in this. You just load? Hardcore map. One life. It's not hardcore map. If that is a thing. They're searching. Doing a search. If you drop a grave, make sure you loot it before you die again. It's one of those. It's a grave system. Oh yes, the doggos. Doggos are mad. Sorry, doggos. Alright. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. I gotta take doggos out. I should have taken them out during my little break thing, but dinner and everything happened and I tried to sit down as fast as possible. So my procrastination is now biting me in the ass and I have to stand up again. I'm sorry, this is why I stream for so long, because I have to keep you standing up to take doggos out. I'll only be a few minutes, I'll be right back. Jesus! Yeah, see, it's so loud. I gotta turn my headphones way down. And then way back up again for the game. Bow, bow, bow. We're back. Oh, okay. Bam. Jubilo. Bad timing. Last 2 times when returned, you've been on break. I have not. I have, but I have not. Both of those last breaks were, the first one was way longer than I intended because stuff kept happening that I kept having to deal with. And the second break happened because stuff continued to keep happening that I had to deal with. Balls. Hello, Johnny. Also, you guys notice we have the chat mixed now. Everyone can see everyone. We got the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat on stream together. I can't go the extra mile and have the YouTube chat come up in the actual Twitch chat on Twitch, but I can have it on the stream. I can have it in the image. That would be pretty cool. Hi, LOL. Yes. Hello. And we can actually start playing games because the dogs have been fed and been out and everything. So have I. The encroaching dog bed. Like, it moves somehow on its own. How's doing the Spaceballs? Going well. I now have an S-tier ship. Because I was able to afford. And how are you? I'm doing great. Today's another wonderful, excellent, mundane day. Nothing mundane about this world. I dropped down here, saw that there was some dioxide and grabbed some so I could finish this, which I need copper for. What's in your mind for today? I'm thinking about story missions. I want to get farther and stuff. I still want to find a home, and I'm addicted just to looking at new planets. I just like going planet to planet and looking at stuff. So that's not really something that I want to do, though. Thinking about story missions. They're looming. The next Atlas station, and visit the life form and locate yourself on the star chart. This thing, too. I need copper. Is there copper here? Can I just grab some of that real quick? It's cobalt, that's what it was. It's showing YouTube chat on screen allowed. Twitch have weird rules now. I don't know if it's allowed or not, to be honest. I've heard both, and I see with my own eyes that it happens a lot. And so it's like everything has like a like how bad of a rule you're breaking thing, like how I'm not sure what the word would be. And then how useful that thing is for your channel. And some things like a view bot, for example, is extremely useful to your channel, but clearly not allowed. And from what I understand, mixing the chat on your stream is very low on the rule break scale, but very high on the useful for your channel scale. Because lots of people do it, but people still claim that it's against the rules. What are you doing? Crazy doggo? Got the rope. I've been brought the rope. It's rope time. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to do it because I knew that it was like, I'm pretty sure it's against terms of service because there's things that could be said on YouTube that Twitch has no control over. And so they just say, no, that's not allowed. But there's so many people that do it that I don't know what to think. And so we're trying it out. If it's a big problem and I get in super trouble, then like we'll deal with that. But there's people that are doing things way worse than what I do. They're like topless and stuff like that on stream, and they're getting like 1 day bans and stuff. So I seriously doubt anything horrible will happen to the channel because I've mixed the chat. Yeah, the secret behind the scene on Twitch is knowing how to balance on that line of what you can get away with and what is being policed. Some can do shit, some can't. It's very possible I'll just get away with it for a while and then the stream will benefit from it. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But I'm tired of seeing other people get away with it and me being like, oh, I'm gonna be the good boy and I won't do it. Yeah, see, if I get an email that says, okay, we've seen that you're doing this, stop, I'll turn it off. But I don't know. There's like tutorials on YouTube for how to do it and everything. If it's that bad, then there wouldn't be tutorials for it. So here we are, damn it. I'm kind of doing it in protest anyway. I really believe that you should be able to mix your chat. Like, I am the content creator. It's my job to police my chats. If there's somebody that's doing something, then it should be my problem, not theirs. Because eventually I want to throw Kick into the mix too. We'll get a third chat in there. And then we'll just stream on Facebook. Stream on TikTok. We'll get all the chats at once. It'd be a wild party. It'd be funny. Each individual chat on the websites are moving really slow, but the stream is like... There's so many people talking from different platforms at the same time. You've got 2 viewers across 20 platforms. You've got 40 viewers. Yeah. I think I can say it now. I was streaming for a while and had an audience around 20 to 50 people for a while. Not streaming anymore because of shit like that. Well, I'm accepting that it's just going to be part of the adventure. I can think of very few things, legal complications included, that would make me want to stop streaming. Right, felt threatened by Kick. It's me, I can't handle it. Well, at least you know your limits. That's really good. It's really good not to get yourself involved with things that are just going to be a problem for you. Know the size of your ship and the waters that you can sail. Keep going, sir. We need dudes like you. I appreciate it. Thanks, Johnny. I will never stop. I don't think I have anything to worry about either. There's too much money to be made. There's always going to be a streaming platform out there somewhere. Even if every website that we're using right now collapses, they will just fill the void with another one. And there I'll be. I don't care what the name of it is. I'm gonna stream. Magnetized ferrets. We got more magnet ferrets here. Okay, I'm just getting distracted. I'm only wanting to just check these planets off, and we're gonna go do a mission. I'll see myself for a long time. Why is there tiny streamer, and why is there big ones? Everything's behind the scenes. It has a lot, almost everything, to do with who you know. Something I found over the couple 2 or 3 years that I've been streaming so far is that, because I was acknowledging my quality on day one. I was like, I want my high quality stream. I want the game to be good. I want everyone to be able to understand and read everything. And your quality makes no difference. You can have the worst potato mic with no camera and like horrible gameplay. And if your best friend is the CEO of Twitch, you can stream whatever you want. You'll succeed no matter what. Has entirely to do with who's rating you, who's watching to you, who you know. And I have started from the ground up with nothing, knowing nobody. And it's been so difficult. It's been impossible. But I enjoy it too much to stop, so. AI created videos are going to be a problem though, yeah. I think eventually you'll have to pay to upload and stream. Oh man. Something, who knows? Hopefully by then I'll be able to play ball. Lago. Or the system will just smother me out and I won't be able to keep up anymore. Oh, there's copper here. I need to grab some of that. 367.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, good. $75. Well, if AI takes off too much, I'll just give my channel an AI tag. Can't tell the difference.
Technology recharge.
I'm AI. Wow, it's so real. Yeah. It's a new model. Oh no, he's working. Hide the sun. Digging a hole with the laser beam. Oh. What did I do on accident there? What happened? What's... There we go. I couldn't change my... That was weird. I'm not even gonna call it weird anymore. It's like there's so much weird in the game that it's now normal. It's weird if it's not weird.
Technology recharge.
Just a hole. It's better than nothing. It's just a C, but it is better than nothing. Life support module. The oxygen recycler. I can't do that because there's already 3. No. That doesn't even do anything. Boo. 13 animals. Salvageable scrap, though. Painful mist. Weather forecast today is Stephen King's Painful Mist. Should play Mist. Get that big brain out. The hell is that? A Felispi. Feliespi. Mothworms. Which isn't actually that far-fetched. It's like some kind of giant moth creature that doesn't really grow out of its larval stage. It just grows wings and stays as a big larva. I can wrap my head around that one. It's got wings. It's not flying with magic. It's on a different planet, which would have different oxygen levels and chemical contents in the air, so it could be giant. That totally makes sense. I'm buying it. I'm buying the giant moth worm. Realistic. Not like the underwater pigs that we found. The swimming marine hogs. Hooves and all. No webbed anything. Just pigs underwater. Excuse me. Your swapper is in my way. Not the swapper. It was an anteater. Not there's an armadillo. That looks like something that was made in spore. That's underground, I think. Lost forever. What is that? Whoop. The salvageable scrap over there. Part of me kind of does want to do one for fun, just a scrap run, just because. For no apparent reason, other than I don't have all of the parts unlocked yet. I could have more. I want to work on my ship more. I don't have anything. Now you're back. I've been back for a little bit. I was saying you must have not been here when I said that I've had really annoying weird breaks today. The first break was supposed to be like a normal 5-minute one, and dinner ended up getting done in the middle of it. And so I dished up and fed the dogs, and it took forever. I finally got back to the desk, and it was not even an hour before they were at the door. And they're like, "We will go outside." And so there was 2 breaks that I had not planned right next to each other. Sorry. This is why I stream for 12 hours. Because I have to keep getting up and doing things. I got sidetracked watching this group of role players playing Ark on TT. I'm waiting for you. They're hilarious. I've seen so many good groups. Good roleplay groups. Oh, on TikTok. Okay, yeah. Duh. I was thinking a game. I was like, they're playing Ark on what? TikTok. I'll be on TikTok eventually someday. I'm taking it very slowly. One little tiny baby step per day. I don't want to load on too many things. Right now we're worrying about YouTube stuff. But I will be over there someday. Whoa! That's a big spike. You're playing non-serious roleplay in a Game of Thrones type atmosphere. Had me laugh. Okay, yeah, that'd be pretty serious. Can handle so much, yeah. Okay. Five. Don't care. Don't care. Nothing. Silver. Oh, I just went out and got the copper because I needed that real quick. Salvageable scrap is nice. But no, we're leaving. I wish there was more than one daily mission. Find a home yet? No. No, I haven't found a single, like, good, beautiful planet. Everything is just like acid rain and like horrible storms, barren wastelands. I've searched so many systems. I found 3, I think, paradise planets, and all 3 of them have been only by classification are they paradise. They're not really all that great. Are you sticking to 3-star systems or open to any? I am not picky with any kind of system or star or anything. I just read online that Earth-like planets are commonly found in yellow star systems, and so that's where I've been looking. Haven't had any luck, though, so I'm open for anything. Yeah, no, we're going to slingshot around that one. Mega blurry mode. I found some in the purple systems recently looking for lithium. All right. I do have the emerald and indium drives. And the other one. Cadbury drive. What do you need for the Atlanta drive? I don't know. The only thing I've been told is so far is Anilacon's Wrath in this chat there earlier said that I'm probably nowhere near the Atlantid drive yet. And so I just was like, whatever, we'll worry about it later. No idea what I need. 10 seconds until we reach the big ball. Bees, what is that, 18? It's not available to purchase in the anomaly? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I have everything in that menu. I'm gonna double check. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a ground eventually. Oh, that's appears to be ground. Whoa. Okay. Are there any plants or anything? Did I really just stumble across a building without being able to see anything? I did. Bees 18. Gotta do main story stuff and autophage stuff. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, I got this, like, polling stents inside that I need to be doing story stuff, so I'm pretty sure that's where we're gonna be doing next. We got a good weapon, we got good gear, lots of slots, understanding of things. It's time to move forward. Might get more important things that we need that we don't know about yet, and as well as the possibility of finding... What is that? Is that an executor? It's not. It'd be amazing if you found a galaxy where all the animals are actual Pokemon. It'd be amazing. All 1,000 of them are there, spread around. Yeah, Pokemon. I was just thinking that, like, wait, Pokemon No Man's Sky would be super fun. You make your own Poke Centers and everything. Like, it'd be amazing. It's exactly this, but everything's Pokemon. It would be just as addicting, if not more, somehow. It's like joint venture, and we got Pokemon and Digimon in the same universe. They're all there, everything. Go wild. Not that wild. Imagine the pets are like a Pokemon. Yep. Croaz has redeemed a blimp. Whoa, those are two. That's too many words. That is 5 lines, dude. Chill. 514, 41, 122. What is it? 356, 365, or 355? That doesn't give me a lot of range. Because my brain would automatically be like, if one of them was 1,000 and one of them was 2, I'd be like, well, it's pretty clear what the answer is. What do we got? We got 5, 14. Where's my Think For Me app? I need to think for me. Good mathematicians in the chat. What's the pattern here? I'm just a dumb human person. That's not what I need. There it is. Someone has stolen the calculator off of my phone. Stole it. Okay, so it's 9 to get from 14. 5 plus 9 is 14. 41 is 27. Plus 3. 122 minus 41 is 81. That makes no sense. What is that? 14 minus 5 is 9. 41 minus 14 is 27. Okay. So you got three 9s. No. There's so too many numbers are so difficult. 41 is 81. 81. Three again. Okay, I found a pattern. I found it, I think. So 5. The answer is 365. I don't know what the pattern is. I don't know what the formula is. I haven't found it yet. 8 times 3 is, or 81 times 3 is plus 122. Okay. I knew there was a times 3. The difference is 9 yet. Okay. I was coming to the same conclusion, just hadn't gotten there yet. Because I'm slow. Gold star. Math was not always my best subject. It comes and goes for me. I did pretty well in like I can do a lot of basic stuff really, really fast. A lot of multiplication and division and stuff like that. And I was pretty good with algebra and geometry. But like when you get to the higher numbers, when you're like multiplying hundreds and thousands and stuff, it's like I don't know what the tricks are. And then you get into calculus and stuff like that, and I have no idea what any of this is. I have no idea. It's a really solid understanding of basic math. I got those additions down. I understand the math, but I can't do the math. You know, like PEMDAS and all of that. I still don't know how to do the big check mark thing where you got numbers and there's like a big line. Like, I have no idea. It's probably pretty common. Most people are probably like, yeah, we'll let the calculator handle that. What we got here? 1 of 9. Magnetized ferrets. Activated copper. It doesn't matter. Once we find the other type, it doesn't matter. We are keeping an eye out for an activated indium place, which isn't going to be at this system. It's the yellow star. But we are keeping an eye out for one. I want to make a base there. Let's go around the space rocks. There's a perfect straight edge of the space rocks. Wow. I love how wily this thing is. I have like a maneuverability of 1,000. Okay, let's just... I got this buttoned up here, so there's no ghost planets left. I like them all to be visible like they've been visited. I don't necessarily care to look for all the animals or anything, especially the planets that I don't care about, but I do like to have them all like this. You have to go there and get out of the ship at least once. So we did that. Let's do this. Alone amidst the stars. Space Anomaly is just continue to help. You play the game, is what it says. So it can't really do anything there. While in space, access the galaxy map from the quick menu. Foreboding crimson geometry of an atlas. Or just find the next atlas station. Or visit the life form and locate yourself on the star chart. Visit the life form. You should do the base computer mission and get them over with. Oh yeah, this thing. I keep neglecting it. It's dead to me. That was necessary. Let's just go to the space station. I think. Show. Okay. Yes, I don't have any bases here. The spice station. Sometime tonight, I'm probably going to give in and tinker with my ship. Have you finished the whole base building campaign yet? You got all the things like the Nautilon and the Minotaur? No. No, I have not. What? Who's yelling and screaming? Should knock that stuff out when you feel like. That's what we're doing. That's why I feel like it. We're doing mission stuff. My title says still searching for home, but we're technically doing that too. Oh, hold on. The game automatically pauses. I'm going to move the chat over just a little bit, and the game pauses when I tab out of it. It's cutting off. It's kind of hard to see under some backgrounds. I haven't decided if I want to put a background underneath it yet. That's also pretty massive. I'm experimenting with all of that and figuring it out. So that's tiny. If you were like watching on something, the text would be so tiny. It would be useless. Fun fact, naturally occurring base computers on planets are apparently one of the few flat pieces of land that will stay flat even if terrain code changes in the future. Interesting. This is some terrain security. Okay, apparently the door is on the other side. Yeah, tonight I will probably tinker with my ship a little bit, at least. I'm really wanting to see if there's something else that I could do with it. I've had this, I was in this position before where I was like, I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do with this. And then I changed it to this, and there was 100 things I could do to it. Just had to tinker with it. We're using the portal. Portally time. Station Terminus. what we're doing? Didn't I have a thing there? Oh, I can't. It's bothering me so much. I have to get in my ship and go into space to use the thing. Oh, here. Let me see if it puts this. Does it put an icon next to the base on a relevant planet regarding? It does. It does do that. Awesome. The door is always the side facing the planet. That's facing a planet. There's a couple of them. Whatever it's closest to, I imagine. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense, so. Unlike this, which you have to refresh the lights. Now they work again. Did I get rid of that one? I must have. Away! There's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I can't see this map unless you're in space. What I wanted to see. I don't remember why, though. I'm sure it was important. Just go... Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. The map is only available from the Starship, Corvette, and Freighter. Yeah. I wish I could just not necessarily travel in it, but at least look at it. From just anywhere. Walking around, not even in a ship. Stress beacon. Wait. Why am I not where I thought I was? Oh, because I went to the wrong thing. Okay. I got ADHD amnesia. Distracted myself and then forgot what I was doing. You can see the trip before ending your ship. Yeah, I'm just curious to see kind of like, whoa, where am I going to go? Kind of kicking it at the anomaly. What is that planet called? It-Wool? Yes, it's called It-Wool. Some of these planet names are something. And that planet is also just fire. Everything is on fire. Probably because it's wool. I went to the station instead of going to my house. Corrupt archive data, nearby system. Fine. That didn't happen. I didn't run around like I didn't know what I was doing. That didn't happen. It's not how it went. Ads? I don't want ads right now. Who ordered the ads? Wait, I thought I went to a base. It said my bases. Oh, I went to space stations, not bases. Is this the base with the place? Yes. It's just right there. Okay. We'll land. Running around like you forgot what you're doing is a canon event. I'm sure it's a shared experience. I think it's like sensory overload. You're like looking around at the space and everything, and it completely erases your brain. You're like, oh, yeah, I was doing something. I was like so captivated by what I was finding that I was actually supposed to be doing something. Forgot completely. Where am I? Eagle Delta. Coming in, around. Oh, is it just in the ocean? Going diving. Just plow the ship directly into the water. Sploosh. There's a building here. No way. Ooh, almost made it in the building. Sometimes... Oh, it's banded. A rubber banded building. Hello? Dang, the landing was skipped? The landing? If you're referring to the physical landing of the ship, no, I just got out of the ship and jumped at the back. If you're referring to the cutscene where it puts the little bars and it shows the name of the planet, I've already been here, and so I wasn't going to do that either. If not, I'm not sure what you mean. Entire landing you just did? Did it know what I had done to it? Was it angry? Upset? Alone? Afraid? Could a sentinel feel such things? It can program to mimic such things. It hovered before me, its light catching up on 1,000 crystal shards all around. As I moved on, it traveled by my side. A pet! A friend. That night I dreamt of the warp cage. There was no more pain within. The drone looked at me, and I knew that I had been forgiven. I had fixed it. I had answered for my sin. I shall call it Laylaps. Laylips. I searched the physical cache and attended to the terminal. Attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. It's crap. Plasma launcher module. No thanks. Do I look like Samus to you? I don't have a fucking plasma launcher. Plasmers. Where's the thingy? Hey, is this gonna work? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was a language thingy. Oh, it's a raptor. Look out. Oh, it's one of those head bonk. I don't know what dinosaurs are called. Head bonk. The head bonk dino. The somethinosaurus. Ooh, a potential screenshot here. Let's do screeny time. Do with. Here, we put them over here. There's a wallpaper. And we'll do 100 field of view. Bring it like this. Wallpaper. Wallpaper achieved. What? Get away from me. I'm minding my own business. I do not care that you care. I have a bigger stick. Reinforcements are arriving. I will dig a hole into the water. Uh-oh. It's alright, they shouldn't find me here. No, don't do that much of it. There you go. The Sentinel's quick, yeah. "20 seconds. This water really doesn't look good. I'm sure that it's like it's a texture change programmed to like reflect the sunlight or something, but it looks icky. Oh, it's throbbing. It's also reflecting the sky, which is... it just is. I don't even know why I'm hiding from them, because there's no point. As soon as I come out here, they're going to be like, there he is. Blast him. Bye. I'll wait till they disperse again. Otherwise, they'll summon fighters. That's real warbly. It doesn't have the insane action that I wish that real deep ocean water did. These should be like giant waves. Doom did that really well. The new Doom games, all of them at one point show the ocean, and the waves are like huge, giant deep water waves. Let's close that door. What was I doing? We're just looking at stuff? Yeah, so now we're going here. This is a viridescent. Aggressive sentinel. That's just for sure. Damn, damn right they are. Oh, no, that's what we're doing. We're doing the other thing, not that. We're doing base computer, and it led us here. Base computer is right... should be down here somewhere. I landed here because it was here. I know that it's here. It was underwater somewhere. The water planet I found in the new purple systems that were really deep had high waves, so you have to look at. Okay, they do have them in the game. It's just reserved for the real deep water. Okay. Sure, it will be extra terrifying. My symbol left. Wait for additional data to be restored. Well, I didn't do anything. What do you mean? You had an icon here under the water. That's the other base. I had a thing here. It was this logo. It was white and gold. And it was right here in the water. And now it says wait for additional data. Okay, and I don't have to be here for any reason. Probably moving to another place. I don't know where. I guess we'll do this. Check the warp map to see if the logo changed to a different system. Unable to initiate landing, flying too fast. Damn right. It is indeed gone. It's no longer at this system. Oh no, it's down here still. Oh wait, no, that's the other one. That's the follow the thing. I guess we could go there. Huh. There's that one. There's that one. Whatever. Let's go over here. I have a thing though. And I'm in a place with a base, so we should probably just teleport there. Which teleport is there? Oh, it's the Hokinogo system. I go there all the time. I keep needing to go back there for many reasons. One of my most visited system. For whatever reason. Oh, there's one more planet to glance at before we leave. What's up here? The Tidium. That's an important planet. So yeah, super blurry.
Technology recharge.
Doing blurry things. Unknown planet. Let's know it. Let's get to know this planet. Huprinor Itoig. It's got dioxide and magnetized ferrets. Salvageable scrap. That's actually a pretty solid planet. You got frost crystals, dioxide, magnetized ferrite, salvageable scrap. Probably got... It might have storm crystals. Solid planet. Oh, yes. The blurriness. Oh, yes. And we're here. Skirt. Alright. There. We seat 6 aminals. Don't care. I just wanted to see it. Let's see it for myself. We could go to one of the bases, or I think it'd actually be faster just to go to the space station. There, we got that. Now we blurry our way all the way back. You can't use your gun in this mode. You'd probably outrun your shots and end up just shooting yourself. Guns disabled. Also, you might need the power. Power might be reverted. Health Bay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Whoa! Escape! Scary ships. Hepalort. Here. Warping. The only loading screen you ever see. Or don't see, depending how you see it. What? Where am I? Oh yeah, Saffron Mizu. Oh yeah, we're out of stuff because we didn't have the stuff for the stuff. We do now. We're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna like battery this thing to this thing. That's a suggestion. There, and is it nighttime? It's all the way Donnie Darko. Do you do anything? That's quite a screenshot. Base too small. It's not a base. It's just a place instead of a base. What's up, guys? It's super nighttime. We're gonna have to put the thing back. Oh no, the metal plates. We need a death metal plate. I think that'll work. Yes, they're both power sources going in. We're going to put stuff in this. There. Live! Now that will work for now, and when the sun comes up, this will take over. You'll charge the battery, and this will be here working. I don't care about that 20 whatever. We need to go off-world. A bunch of shit over there. You wanted to be here, correct? This. Visit the life form. There. Oh no, what did you do with my ship? Where did you put it? It's inside there, isn't it? Oh dear, you put it inside. Your ship is inside the building. Not a good place to for that portal, probably. Gonna have to move that. Cool idea. Not a good idea. Don't smash me. Boop. Away. Off planet. Okay. On planet. Are you going to the right thing? Who knows? Man, I love being blurry. It's the best. Welcome back to Blurry Stream. Alone amidst the stars. Space signal detected. Oh, it's a space friend. Hello, space friend. Disaster. Ship shell breach. Unknown entity assist with repair. I know all his words. The communicator image sputters, the signal weakening rapidly. Scientist entity Pats. I can pronounce your name. Ship appears to be in urgent need of repair. It may not last another warp. Just like stick your hand out the window and just like chuck him some duct tape and take off. It just floats like next to him. The lifeform's eyes widen with gratitude. They see the duct tape and lunge forward immediately. They give me what they can spare before departing to repair their ship. With the duct tape. Space duct tape. Actually, knowing duct tape, it probably doesn't have to be any different. Just any duct tape. Aliens are going to go back to their world with evidence that they found advanced civilizations, and they're not going to bring back microchips or footage of quantum computers. It's a roll of duct tape. I knew you weren't going the right way. Planet EU. Oh yeah, we're going to go back to Planet EU, which is one of the moons of Itwal. Yes, it's planet, just EW, Planet EU. And it is, I think it's, is it toxic or is it radioactive? I think it's radioactive. To go that way. Lots of distances. Or is that it? My eyes! Okay. Potential assistance. Technically, anything is potential assistance. I had my jetpack on that entire time and it didn't do anything. Just plummeted to the ground. Research entity. EHU. Away? Insignificance does not register with the convergence. Of interest, but not of worth. Through the garble of Artemis Translator, it's clear that I am yet to make an impact among the Korvax. I need to improve my reputation rank. Oh. Well, that took a sudden stop. Increase your standing with the alien life forms. Korvax is probably the one that I'm the least of, I think. Maybe Vikeen. I thought I knew quite a bit of Korvax, actually. Well, that's all we can do then. It's just play the game more, or go to this thing. And then we're back to jumping station to station, talking to aliens. Just trying to get the standing up. Yeah, it's radioactive. That's right. Planet U. What are these things that are here? We should probably take care of them. They're just little tiny things. Is there anything nearby? That is. Good to get standing with the guilds. The standing with the species isn't as important. The guilds, like Merchant, provide access to things like frigate modules, so you can purchase the upgrades. Otherwise, they're more difficult to hunt for. I'm yet to find a mercenary one. Like, every single station I've been to has been Merchant. Would you level out? Quit taking off. Calm down. There, thank you. Yeah, I was spamming the whole time. The S-Class is just, it's a wily thing now. It wants to just go. What is this? What do? What is do? What is that? Sort of. Oh, I see. It's the wrong side. It's one of these. Korvax Plague? Lights burst from the obelisk. They passed through me, each a whispered Korvax secret buried for millennia deep within its rock. We are the Korvax Echoes, ever-enduring entities of the Convergence. We live through the logic and wisdom passed through our metal skins. Each generation is greater than the last. Help with language. Seek knowledge of the past. I usually do knowledge of the past pretty much every single time because you can get language at the stations. You just talk to them. Seems redundant to get it here. Unless it's something that I don't know about. I usually do knowledge of the past. Shiny rock. Pew, pew. I don't know how to hear. I choose different every time. I do hear the distant voices of Korvax entities. Before the dark times, the entities of the Korvax worship the Sentinels. We already read all this. Well, you just keep doing it? Or didn't do anything? Standing increase to Korvax, okay. Is this still gonna do this, though? I'm trying to get rid of these icons. Ooh, there's a Sentinel's tower. Let's go see if it has a royal weapon. I've seen one royal weapon now, but it was crap. I also have two Sentinel weapons, but one of them is just a C class. Immediate shutdown. Silhouette of the sky. That is not a royal weapon. Sorry. Not what I'm looking for. Wait. Logs do anything? I don't remember. I don't remember things. Oh, that's it. That's what we get. Okay. That's a thing. It is indeed a thing. Why is this here? Oh, did they just drop dead? I thought they just went massive. They just pass out, disappear. Lost my teleporter. Hepalort. Okay, we'll see this thing. I like your teleporter is green. Mine is blue. Oh, you can change it? I want mine to be blue. I mean, it's nice that you like that it's green, but I would prefer it to be my favorite color. I didn't know you could change it, or is it random? Is it just everyone is different? That's okay then, if it's like that. The rainbow one. Okay. I don't think it can be changed. I haven't seen a way to change it, so. Ah, yes, the place with the keys. One of these places. There's the artifact crate. The fragoment. Artifact fragrant. Huh. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Do it. Laser drill. Here's one. Like all ready? I'm really surprised these aren't trapped into walls and stuff. They usually are. Oh, it's over there, apparently. Tino, where'd the thing go? There it is.
Technology prepared.
Barrel of celestial skulls. Jealous. I could really use one of those. A good old barrel of celestial skulls. The barrel of monkeys is old news. That's boring. It's all about the barrel of celestial skulls now. Used for trading. And bragging about having a barrel of celestial skulls. Weapon shards, no thanks. Those are at most 2% damage, and I have all 2% already. There's just no point. This is going to fill up with stuff. Fill up with too many stuff. This also. Man, I got a lot of those now. There's 201. I want to sell these. Extremely rare mineral formations. Everywhere, every store I take these to, it's all like negative 100 bajillion %. No demand for this thing. I don't know what to do with the quad servos. Or sell them? Keep them? I have a lot of them. Well, 23 of them. Not a lot, but... Mercenaries Guild. These things. Trading, crafting, trading. Crafting, trading, crafting, trading. Things I never use. Things that I do. Batteries for the... mostly for the pets. Yep. Robo pets. Are these over here? Not chair. No. Okay. No. Hyaline brain. Volatile. Well, all right. Whoa! This is so loud. Oh, now that'll fix it. There you go. Just cancel each other out. Auto muted. Thank you, Croez, for existing. Oh, I gotta turn the volume down on the Peepo flute, I think. That one's louder than everything else. Stop fluting in all caps. I bet I could put a couple more of these figurines in here. They do give bonuses. There's a trick you can do where you can put the polo figurine inside a plus of Starship trails, and you don't see all the trails at the same time, but it adds a ton to your stats and adds a hidden bonus. I'm just riding Peepo joint time. Lurkin. Riding the joint time. Supposed to smoke the joints, not ride them. You do you. Speaking of joints, is it break yet? I got nitrogen just in my pocket. Wow. Living pearl. Okay, that's some fuel and stuff. You guys can have those things that I barely ever use. This. Don't really need that. Boop, boop, boop. These things are iffy. It's not iffy. This. Why? Where did I get a high energy shield? The living pearl. Your living pearl. No, not that. That's a thing. This is also a thing. Fungal mould. Hugnium. These are all technically things, but I don't want them taking up space necessarily. Where's the DJ coming in with the beat mixing? That would be really cool if they were dropped and they matched up. Hello, Moo Boy. Hello, hello. Can't stay away from the No Man's Sky. How's it going? It's going great. Today's another wonderful... don't lick the cows. Analyze. Yep, doing great today. Just another day. I'm going to close my door, though. It's getting a little bit chilly in here. It's no degrees outside. What is this? Phase beam. It's a no beam. Roez. They do. Cows do. They're get licked by a cow. Very probable. Wow. Surprise sneeze. What was here? Sodium, uranium, and copper. Nothing super interesting. And I think that, no. This is Planet U. We're done with Planet U. Unstable fog. I wonder how that works. The fog here is really unstable. What does that even mean? Where do I go? What do? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna knock off these last. There's a distressed beacon. Distressed bacon. To the distressed bacon. Planetary interference, my ass. My ass interference. Really? Oh, come on, I'm not on a planet anymore. I'm in space. How could there be planetary interference here? I'm so far. You can like... You can get way closer than that when you zip around them. What do you mean, planetary interference? Okay. All that to go like two seconds anyway. Whatever. Go all the way around the planet into the darkness. Planet U. Distressed bacon. I'm swooping in. Okay, you can... Whoa. We got this beast to S tier now, and it's just a monster. It's too wily. I am really low. Hello. Okay, I gotta ask. I gotta go clarify it right now. Is it Aline or Alan? Because the E-N-E at the end makes me want to say Aline, but it could be Alan. I have to know. I must know. It is Aline. Aline. I like to be correct, to be proper. Spell the same way. It's Aline. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. The pilot lies dead beside a short-circuiting control panel that sparks intermittently. Beside the dead robotic navigator hovers a sentinel that nudges the deceased lifeform almost as if to wake it. Destroy the sentinel. Search the cockpit. Enter peacefully and search the cockpit. Search remainder of ship. Enter peacefully. Destroy the Sentinel. Is it spills or spills? Clearly it's the second one. The last 8 Z's are just... It's S-P-I-L-Z... What is it? Reoccurring? Recurrent? I don't know the math term for when you have like 3.33333333333. There's a term for that. That's a recurring, something like that. We're gonna enter peacefully. Oh. I figured as much. Combat scope. I just took a gamble anyway. It's like, okay, thanks for the clarification. Now you know. Hey, spills. The correct pronunciation. That's not the correct pronunciation. Don't get that idea. Multi-tool? I already have it though. I got a combat scope. Isn't that what that is? Survey device. What does combat scope do? Recoil stabilizing weapon scope for precise combat. Combat scope. Does it react with anything? No. It just hangs out. Is it? Recoil stabilizing. That's not going to have a lot of recoil. Sure. I mess with my mouse anyway, so you can go like this, and it has a little bit of recoil, or you can eliminate the recoil. Recoil? No recoil. Headed to bed. All right. Good night. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out briefly. A good night. The LX6 Unkyat. I don't want this, but it's very broken. Gee, I wonder how it compares to my current ship. 20 million. They still want 20 million for this thing. It's very broken. Just add it to the collection. I'll take that. I don't want it. It's not going to be worth 20 million when I get a hold of it. It'll drop to 2. $20 million, hell yeah. I wish. Wouldn't even know what to do with that kind of money. Sell it at the station, just repair the basics like rolls and yeah, I could, that's what I'm saying. And I'd get like 2 million for it. I've done it 100 times. I'm not even fucking really. I'd rather just move on. It's not worth the time. If I got the 20 million for it, yeah, sure. But it's like 1 or 2. I can grab this waypoint right here. At the beginning, I was all for it. I was like, oh, there's a ship with a free couple million. Let's go. And then somebody gave me 600 million. And I lost the value in money. Still don't know who that was. Think about the video games I could buy with 20 million. If I had 20 million to spend in video games, I would go straight for impossible to find retro stuff. I'd be at auctions and stuff. I'm like, I've got the first Xbox. I'd be buying. I'd make a museum of I'll step. I feel like I need to find every single variation of all of the different consoles in their boxes originally. Cellophane wrapped video games. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find Mother 3. All of the... I'm gonna go dig up all the ET cartridges in the desert. Oh. The electronic life form examines me as I stand before them. It'd be a cool museum. It'd be so awesome. I would love to go see impossible retro stuff. This is the computer that Notch used to make Minecraft. Originally. They see everything, not just my expression, but my exosuit, my breathing, everything they can observe. The Korvax speaks with multiple voices, lights rapidly fading in and out of focus upon their mask. More than one life form inhabits this body. Should I report him? Korvax convergence, warn traveler, warn all. Do not drink the water. They put something in the water. It is happening. Each entity shows me a projection of water. The chances. Each entity seems panicked. I would be too. You just read my mind. Or I read yours or something. Say you do not understand. Show them water. Seek coordinates. Do not respond. What? Okay, well, if you didn't say things that were beyond me, then, you know, that wouldn't... The wrong answer lowers your standing. Yes, I know. I usually answer wrong because I'm confused and I don't know what they want. They're just permanently sad? Dude, get over it. You are confusing to my mushy human brain. Don't take it personally. You said you were multiple individuals in a machine body. What do you expect me to be, like? 153759. 1537. Oh, 579135 is 7. Why is it 7? Again, you found the answer before I could find the pattern. I don't know what the pattern is yet. You can usually find this basically like, well, in order to get from 1 to 5, you have to get is up 4. But that's not up 4. That's down 2. Oh, it's up 4, down 2, up 4, down 2. Okay, I see, yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. I would have been there for 20 minutes. I don't understand. Some of those click with me right away, and some of them, I just stare at them forever. There's been a couple of them that I didn't even have to think about. I just looked at it and went, oh, it's that one immediately. Otherwise, just sitting here like scratching my head with a calculator, and I'm like, this is impossible. I didn't pay the math budget. Well, this is a crazy cave. Look at this. What are you? No. Uppies. Oh, what's that? It's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, now there's not planetary interference. I'm just marking, just exploring these little icons so I can get them out of here. Wow. Ancient ruin. Legacy of what? What did it say? Brilliant light erupts from the ancient marker. It encircles me, engulfing my mind with the memories and voices of the Korvax echoes. The dreams of entities who once worshipped here became my own. For countless generations, the entities of Korvax disconnected and passed onto the echoes naturally. Each disconnection added to the knowledge and the soul of the convergence. Our home was Korvax Prime. Within its foundations, we stored the memories of our race, an ever-evolving equation that defines us. Language. We're doing language. I need to get that Korvax stuff up. Increased 1. That is literally what it says to do. More indeed. Much more. 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 How's it going? Potential assistance off planet. Wait, this is back? I only went up by 1 point. Wouldn't that just be my luck? Is that I had to go out and it stopped me because it wanted me to go get more standing with the Korvax. I was 1 point away. Or I'll get over there and it'll say, even though the icon has reappeared, I'll get over there and talk to the guy. And it'll be like, actually, you're not high enough still. We'll see. We're gonna go do this first because it's right here. Distressed bacon. These thruster trails remind me of the black lightsabers in Old Republic. Very cool. I remember getting mine. Black lightsabers. Remember, like, that's the only thing I wanted for a while. Really? It's right there. Oh. Volcanic interruption. 1 minute. Is there another Bachuga in his animated emotes? It's not fair. I wish I know how to do that. It takes too long because I don't have it like down. Oh, that's not how you get in there. Ads. Oh, another one. They just keep coming out of nowhere. I'm so jealous. It makes me irritated. I wish I could make emotes like that. Just whip them out. It takes me days to make one because I have to keep erasing it and like it's not good enough. And then it's not animated either. I'm like, there's another one. I made this one too. Oh. No stream for 3 months while I figure out how to make emotes. Heat and radiation. Oh, that's just from the box. Never mind. That's fine. Or nearly as good as his. I'm actually pretty happy with mine. They're pretty solid, but it's not efficient. Like, I'm not very good at making them very quickly. I feel like I could make other ones, but I just don't make them not long enough. I don't make them enough. All right, ads are going to start in a second. I should actually stand up. It's been a while. It's been over an hour, almost 2. See what the dogs were going to do. All right, ads are going to play. I will be right back. I'm not taking a full-on break or anything. I'm just going to step away for just 2 seconds and be right back. I got nothing going on, so I'll be back. This will not be a giant break. It can't be. Nothing left to do. I am going to go to the bathroom and get some water. I'm not going to get the water from the bathroom. Don't worry. Also, I'm an idiot and didn't even notice that Mooboy resubscribed with his Prime. Yo! Did it not give an alert or something? Did it not work? That's bizarre. Anyway, thank you, Mooboy. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. Oh. The timing! It's alright, I saw it. We're good. Do we not have Poggies? Kind of second rate. Oh, it didn't... It didn't make an emote, though. It just says Poggies. Wouldn't it make an emote if we had it? There's lots of emotes that don't show on your Be Right Back chat. I'm looking at actual Twitch chat though in OBS, not over there. It should still, if it's 7 TV or Better TV or something, it should still work. Twitter.
Robo bitch.
What? What is it? Look out! Look out! Robo bitch. Hell yeah. Crow has found all the good ones.
Helicopter, helicopter.
There is a helicopter. Meow, meow. Helicopter indeed. Blah. There's going to be a semi-truck eventually. I wanted to have a whole bunch of them. The Peepo Transport. Peepo Public Transport. A train. And then I wanted to figure out a way to have random ones. So it's like you could do the blimp, but you get a rare blimp too. Now, ultimately, I would like there to be a reward for getting the rare ones. So that when there's a purpose for redeeming them, you're trying to win, you're trying to get the rare drop to be able to get the reward back. But there's no mechanic in Twitch that allows that to be a thing. want there to be like a point system. Code is so loud. Boat from Zelda Phantom Hourglass. That's not bad, maybe? What? Oh, it's not E, it's click. Do the clicky. We're going to gather these things. I'm just trying to get rid of these icons that are on this map. I'm going to mop up these last little ones that are lingering, and we'll go there. Go talk to Korvax. Go talk to a Korvax, a specific quest-related Korvax. Where did the thing go? What, man? What happened? It was right here. I sneaked it. There it is, right there. Why couldn't I see that standing here? It was probably just right underneath me. Cargo pod. Get away from it. It's stinky. Look for the cargo pods. Cargo pod. Oh, a pirate's attack. Oh, I don't think so. Rather, you have chosen poorly. You have chosen death. Pirates, students is being scrapped. There. What do you think about what you've done now? Did you get what you wanted? Could have tried harder. Could have been better. Could have been more. Oh man, I'm so happy about the farm. Got the nanite farm now, and it's a good one. Immediately scraped together an easy 50,000 nanites and brought my ship up to S tier. Now we have infinite nanites, essentially. Whenever you need any, just go get them. Atmospheric interference. Wow. Blur mode. The pulse engine's on. It always destroys the stream. Too much going on. Whoa. Too many pixels in too many places. Take your time. You again. As I approached the life form, the lights in its shell casing begin to brighten and constrict, chattering noises issuing forth. They hold out a scanner. It is unclear if Artemis Translator is working. Ask for information about this star system. Scan him. Thumbs up. The life form's chattering ends. They stare at me with disappointment. That was a thumbs up, though! The life form's shell casing begins to dilate and flicker. They attempt to scan my scanner, but it's clear that my tool interferes with its own. Allow it. I allow the life form to scan me. They create a three-dimensional cross-section of body, exosuit, skin, organs, all included, refining the model through the occasional projections. Eventually, it is complete. Wow. This data is invaluable to Korvac's convergence. Thank you, Traveler. I will, of course, assist you. Give him a star chart. I ask the life form to decode the star chart and provide a route to Artemis' location. Location does not exist, Traveler. Nothing is more tragic than a corrupted piece of code. Ask if they could have made a mistake? No. Yes. Korvac seems momentarily confused, as if the concept that they could have made a mistake has never been considered. They claim their systems are infallible, superior to the judgment of any organic life form. I apologize and leave. That's what I thought. I figured that was going to be the... Return to space. To bring news to Artemis, local life forms were unable to verify. Didn't need all those words anyway. Are they ever happy? The Korvacs? I don't think so. I think that they just are. They appear to be happy sometimes. But I don't know if they feel joy. They're a machine race. Yo, dog. I found this high ground. No, Anakin. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. A flare. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Tell them what happened. I tell Artemis the locals could not decipher their star chart. The alien even went so far as to claim those stars did not exist. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from charted space. You found my ship. Suggest the locals are wrong, or ask how Artemis got there. How did you get there? As I speak, the line begins to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. It's the Borg! The Romulans are here! The stars, they've altered since I made that chart. Blinked out in. How is this possible? What's happening to me? I need to get out of here. He's in a different... Exclamation mark. He's from a different galaxy. It is quiet at first, but it is there. Unmistakable. Growing steadily louder with each passing moment. Do you mind? A sound beneath their words. A sound as if glass could scream. Borg, Romulan, red alert. Ask what is happening, comfort Artemis, or remain silent. What's happening? They're coming for me. I can see them, smell them. I discovered the glyphs for a portal, Traveler. A gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet. I was so wrong.
You tripping, bro.
Tripping.
You tripping.
Scream in the background. What is happening? It's like, what's that? There's another one down there, I think. I got you, homie. I got you, homie. And in the background, it's just a shower. It's like, what? The combination of sounds. It's like, what is happening? I got you, homie. In the shower? I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within there. Something. Ask for the glyphs. Actually, someone made the Enterprise as a Corvette. I've seen one. I bet it's happened multiple times. I've seen one in person. There was one at the Anomaly. It was red. It was a red Corvette that was. Oh, he's got me in the shower. God, they're gone. My data fragmented in the. I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't. 16. Warn your face. Please, not yet. Not yet. Wait. The signal cuts off. As it crackles into oblivion, I hear a name through the static. Apollo. Register ID. A frequency for Apollo has been added to my Holo Terminus contacts. Calling Apollo. Bring news of Artemis signal lost to Nada. To Nada. Crazy. Yep. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty solid too. It was nice and smooth. It was good shape. The Enterprise. This is how we enter. The Spills is here with this fucking rave ship. With lasers. Everyone's frame rate drops. Booted from server. Worth it. What's up, guys? Nada. What have you learned, Traveler? What generates Artemis Entity's signal? Mention the portal. Talk about a great sale at your local grocery store. I tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis' location. I explain their strange messages, Apollo, and then the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as they process this information. Laying in the water again. Hey. In the water. Now you're choking on it. What? Literally laying in the water bowl. It's like laying her face in the water bowl. Knock it off. Fully efficient. I've figured it out. This is the best way to drink. Just lay in the water bowl. Easy. Got it all figured out there. Into the data fall. Our home lives save in these spaces, but our home lives lives. Our home lives in these spaces, but those holes are stable. Small. Nada is worried, Traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Sounds lazy, but inefficient. That it is. Or efficient, yes it is. Except for the fact that it gets her entire chin and neck and everything completely soaked. She stands up and it just drips all over the floor. And it's wonderful. There's water everywhere. It's great. Artemis Entity still does not remember Nada? Leave. This is a puzzle. A trap? Or a tragedy? Apollo Entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. So Nada remembers me. If Traveler Entity is curious, Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the work of Atlas falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas false entity hunts Nada, but Traveler may seek them out, draw them away. The big red evil light is the bad guy. Potatoes. Search for Artemis and Apollo. Locate a hollow terminus by using C. Return to space. The return to space. The red is also what makes you live. It's a bit of a love-hate. That's your problem, not hers. Now I'm free to explore the galaxy. Everything's great here. You ask me. Don't spoil more of the story. Thank you. Hollow Terminus. Down yonder. Time to go blurry. Oh, space station. Blurry engage. Dolphin. Beginning suborbital flight. What are you doing over there? Dog stuff? Well, I'm a dog, so... Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I think I was going to make that an alert once, and I don't know if it ever made it. Engage. Make it so. That would be a great one. I think I have it made and everything. If it's either not in there, never made it, or something. I'll probably add it now. Over there somewhere. Where even is this? It's a place. It's just a place. Don't worry about it. Where was it? What direction? West. I'm being Samwise for Halloween. The whole work is doing a Lord of the Rings theme. Awesome. A little late for trimming the verge, don't you think? I wasn't dropping no eaves, sir. Honest. It was the harder thing about the Dark Lord and the end of the world, but never seen Lord of the Rings. I'm just kidding. Don't take that seriously. We're gonna go that way a lot of ways. Oh, I never asked you your choice. Would you rather be a Vulcan or a Romulan? I don't know. I don't know enough. My instinct would say Vulcan, I think, but I don't know enough. Like I've not really watched a lot of Star Trek. I don't know my Trek lore. Didn't you just point me away from this location? I swear we went... Oh, it's just right there somewhere. Okay, it's over... It's probably on the other side of that volcano. I want to be the empath race. I'm really looking forward to... You know all the quotes. I do. I probably know most of the movies. Okay, let's say Romulans are more emotive and angry. Vulcan are logical, no emotional. Well, I know that much. You could either be like extra emotional or extra logical, and that's kind of like one or the other. Argo probe. Probe me. I'll accept it. Look at how deep the probe goes. Banned goods? What do you mean banned goods? What do I have? A flower? Illegal cargo detected. Immediate surrender. Surrender prismatic feathers? I don't even know what that is or where I found it. Spock is half human and half Vulcan. That is an inner fight. An inner fight? Diana Troy was half of one? Oh. An inner fight. Well, I don't know what that means. Human are emotional too. Well, I noticed. Human are emotional, definitely. That's the ultimate. There we go. The ultimate Star Trek cosplay. I am a human from the Star Trek universe. Wow. Did I surrender? Do I care about his prismatic feathers? Impossible. Impossible. Did I refuse to comply? I don't want to submit to Wheatley here. I am a Klingon. What? You keep staring at me like you need, like I got something for you. You need something. It's the scratches. Is that what it is? Require scratches. I don't know what to hit here. Surrender my feathers. Surrender all. Surrender just the feathers, which is all I care about, really. Refuse to comply. I don't know what you meant, Johnny, by an inner fight. Are you talking about the cosplay, or are you talking about this conversation? What happens? It's Sentinels. Okay. Sentinel starships, oh dear. No, that's far enough away. Oh, is this going to play the battle music forever now? Okay, well, we have to go to the anomaly. This is a glitch that's happened to me many times. It just plays the battle music endlessly. Until you actually load somewhere else. Poor guy. Time Lord. Time Lord Prime, even. He's hopping and skipping. I'm gonna land on him. Splat. Please don't interact with his ship. That happens sometimes. I get out of my ship and there's like invisible walls everywhere. That's someone else's ship. One day I want to rewatch all of Star Trek. It would take a lot of time. It would. It would take a lot of time. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I just had to load this place. I'm always coming here to do something, so I got in here habitually. I don't need to go anywhere. I just need to load this place and leave. I've made it. What are you doing? I don't know. All of Star Trek would be an endeavor. Because you gotta do like the old school one and Next Generation and Voyager. There's that new one. You had a bunch of movies. Inner fight of logic and emotion spot. Yes. Okay, that's what you meant. Voyager's underrated. Yeah, I wouldn't know. The only thing that I've watched excessively is Next Generation. And it was so long ago that I don't remember it. Just remember that it started a little bit weird. The first couple seasons are kind of like, obviously, they don't have the same writers and same kind of momentum and foundation that they do. But eventually, like a couple seasons in, and that forward, it's like extremely well written. Maybe mistaken, but Star Trek was the first series on TV about spaceships, etc. So in some sense, it's the grandfather of all space fiction. I don't know. Does Doctor Who predate Star Trek? And War of the Worlds was probably the first sci-fi thing. It predates TV. Go this way a bit. Nah, movie. I'm just talking about, like, media in general. Like, the grandfather of all science fiction, I think, is War of the Worlds. The first science fiction story ever. It's way over there. Falling asleep, better hit the hay. Thank you again for the raid, Moo. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good evening. Sleep well. I'm going farther away from it. You know, this is easier to do on foot. I think I'll just do it on foot. Mesopotamia or ancestor human being. It's like, actually, there was a cave drawing that had a spaceman in it. So, like, actually, the first sci-fi. The grandfather of all grandfathers. We can always be 200 U's away. 200 U. Oh, it's the building. Of course it is. It's a holographic thing. You having issues? I don't think that she's feeling good or something. I'll go. Let's keep going outside. Would have already done this? I've already been here. It's late now. I can just open up the door for him. I'll just block off the thing. Hello, Terminus activated. Goliath online. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. Tuned to Apollo. Bloop. What if you like smacked that thing right before it did its... Whoa. You are totally different than anything I've ever seen. My transmission is silent. The stranger just stares at me. Wave frantically. What? Identify yourself or I end this call. You called me. Confuse him. You're a friend of Artemis or you are a traveler. No, you're not. Why? Why do you use that word at all, friend? It is just a label, a pretense to make you feel better about being alone. Why are you contacting me anyway? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet him if I'm paid to meet. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. Say Artemis is in trouble. I tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble, that they attempted to use a portal and become stranded on some distant uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Apollo's demeanor changes. They appear uncomfortable at the news. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. Upload. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments of static and distortions. They turn over me with a glow of excitement. These noises, they sound just like the echoes of Sentinel events. You've seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere if you interfere with their precious planets. But this data, it's distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how Sentinels appear so quickly. And the portals, perhaps they're the key. Suggest life is more than agree. Sure. So what do you say? Do you want to work together on this? Be partners? Sure. Partner me. If you're going to work with me, we need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you a contact of mine. They'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. Goodbye. As the hologram recedes, Apollo's head turns to the side ever so slightly, as if sighing, saddened. Perhaps it was nothing, a ghost in the machine. Apollo's contact is outside local system. Contact the galaxy map. All right. Whoa. Oh. This is a spicy planet. This is Itwell. We are on it. Oh, look at that. Some balls. Wow. There was some here the whole time. Ooh, should I mark this for a third one? It's way off world though from the other one. Yeah. There was some in my like home, all that searching I did, and it was here in Hoki No Go. This damn place has everything. I hate it. Well, with the portal. I don't think that I need another one. I'm gonna grab these, but I have infinite of them. There's probably more around too. There probably is. But I don't... There's infinite already. You don't need more than that. Mine you. I'm just gonna ignore them and mine this, and then I'll shoot them. Oh, he's got the field up. He's really serious. Really hate how it puts the gun down after like 4 seconds. You have to click to get it to pull up, and then it shoots. So there's an enemy in front of you, and you're like, ah, and it delays, and then it puts the gun back down. Oh, then down again. It's just enough time that, like, you drop the gun in between enemies. I don't think you should put it down like that if you're in combat. You have to click to bring it back out of there. Just... I was screwing around. I didn't go back to my ship. Huh. You can zoom a little bit. I don't think I ever tried that. Get like a tiny little bit of a... Reinforcements. Elite Sentinel Force. Yes, I'm sure. Super elite. I can go up here, but don't sit yet. Am I in combat or not? What's going on? I don't see any red dots. Oh, there they are. They're down there. What, are they underground? But they're not searching for me or in combat. What happens if I sit down? Does it send a fighter after me? No. Okay, bye. Wait, is there? Not sure. There's a marker up there. Ghost in the machine. We gotta go over here. Already been here. Batovs. Probably looks silly for just coming in. Apollo's contact. Found Apollo's contacts. He left them on the space station. New guide entry unlocked. The mission board. Nice. Very dignified. Lifeform, you arrived later than anticipated. Data has been obtained, exchanged, utilized. New tools await you as instructed. I came straight here. Korvax has plans to update both base and exosuit. Where is your base sited? What sort of hazard protection meets your needs? I don't need any of those things. I have them all. Hold, I guess? Excellent choice, interloper. Nice. Leave here at once and expand your base. It may provide a mighty stronghold as you explore the universe. Yay, the universe. Yeah, you gave me a B rank anyway. Return to your base. My base? I don't have one. I don't have a home. I have bases I've made, but they're not home. We can go back to Spaceballs. This is the only like official real spot that I've made. I've made a couple temporary ones just so I can get back to resources. You did the thing again. The ship just, sometimes it wants to do this where it lands really low. Usually it's up there. Sometimes it's down here. Expand the staff of your new home. Construct a cylindrical room. Well, I don't want to do that here. I don't need that. A cylindrical room? There's a blimp. Where's the things? I don't have the... Wait a minute. You want me to do what now? Construct terminals for specialist researchers. Find recruits aboard space stations. Wait, why don't I have the build menu? I don't have the base build menu. Despite being in a base. It's because I'm too close to my ship, isn't it? God damn it. Why? Why, oh why? God damn, YouTube is behind. Oh, lost him. It's about a minute. It's a minute and a half behind. Which is pretty crazy. It's just wild to me. Cylindrical room. Why do I want this?
Toxic protection fully.
There it is. It's a room. I'll put a door in. You can just put one in anywhere? Interesting. There are terminals for... What do you do? Why are you glowing? Trade terminal. I have one of those. Whoop. I could be getting these... Getting the balls. Which one is it? I'm under attack. The balls are getting me. Runaway mode. Red alert! Smuggled contraband. Highly profitable. 80,000. Man, now you won't get in trouble. Carrying the special goods. Not the goods. No, don't do that. Kind of funny that they made them 5 to 1, and the stack is 9,999. Because you can't do the last stack. There's a remainder of 4. Well done there. Math is something. Still didn't. Is it in 2 different things? Probably. Yeah. Ads. I am hungry, actually. I need to find a snacko. I need to find a snacko. I'm going to end up with a stupid amount of these. Now I've almost got halfway to where I was when I started this thing. Passively. It's going to replenish itself.
What the fuck?
Calm down, Cross. They're just ads. You don't even need to worry about them. I have to go to my ship, though, because the air is dangerous here. I need to go find a snacko. I need something to munch on. I'm going to go to my Be Right Back screen, even though I'm not going to be gone very long, because I want to pause the game. So I'll just be really right back. I'm going to go get a snacko. That's the last anyone ever saw him. And Croaz, I would have it no other way.
He needs some milk.
You would not believe. Hey, what's up? Welcome. How's your evening been? It's been great. If you notice today, also, we have the YouTube chat now and on the Twitch side. We're all mixed and mingled. I got the door open for the doggo right now. And it's very cold. Oh, snap, it works. Poggies. You're right, it is. I can see poggies happening. I can see the poggies. I can touch the poggies. We're gonna have to mix the chum with the stew. I really did. Now behave, you guys. But yeah, you would not believe what I got as a snack. You wouldn't believe it. What I found to eat in the kitchen. It's another muffin. Miraculous, I know. Amazing. I could have done the Enigma hype sound for the muffin. You're slow, doggo. Hurry up, it's cold outside. Did you bring enough for everyone? There is a muffin emote. So actually, I brought more for everyone else than I did for myself, because there's infinite emotes. You can always have another one. I can't. I'm limited to my one muffin. Consume the muffins like you've never muffined before. What's that? Spaceballs 2. That's what that is. What was I doing? It wanted me to make something. Well, I just went in there because it was safe, that's right. Why would I want to make that? Oh, it did it again. There it goes. Borpa the Muffin. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a muffin? Oops. Expand and staff your new home. construct terminals for specialist researchers. But am I really going to live here? I don't like this planet. It's sticky. So many licks. Nim, 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 nim. Lemming to the middle. All right, dog. I think my dog froze. She's dogsicle. Found popcorn. I don't know where that's been. I'm not sure where that came from. You consume that on your own discretion there. You just found some popcorn. I didn't make that. Not sure what this is. It's a taco. It's a yellow hard shell taco. It's taco stuff in it. Presumably. We hope that's taco stuff. Looks like a taco. On the other screen, it looks totally different. Looks like a little tiny, like... Look at pixel art. Pixel art taco. That's a good RuneScape name. I don't trust YouTube popcorn. My username is Pixel Art Taco. I'm gonna have to go find my dog.
What are you doing?
It's outside taking forever. It's freezing cold. Trying to keep away from the obvious double entendres, yeah. Oh, there she is. Story of my life. I can find them. Yeah, I had to add a muffin to the 7 TV ones. I don't think that it's in there. We can try, though. We can find it. Yeah, there's a cupcake. I don't think there's a muffin. We can look. No. No muffin. Do you want to build a base here? It's got this nice little view right here with the water and stuff like that, but it's awful. This place is... It's only here because of the balls. Muffins are in high demand. They are around here. Donut. I had a donut yesterday. Oh yeah. I had so many donuts. It was crazy. We had we got a dozen. No, half a dozen. We got 6 Boston cream donuts, like half a dozen of just Boston creams. There's 6 of them in there, and I ate 2 of them. And we ate them so fast that my dad actually went and got another. We had a dozen Boston creams. There's so many donuts. So many giant, heavy donuts. Not even like little donuts. So many donuts. We don't need to do that. We need this. Throw in the goop. Saving it. Savoring the goop. Ooh. Sentinel exosuit fragment. I don't know why, but one day I want to see you play Battletoads on any Battletoads. Oh man, we'll get there. We'll play a whole bunch of arcade and retro stuff eventually. Oh god, they didn't even appear on the chat. There they go. They had to load. Okay, they appeared over there. That's a lot of food. You get a burger, fries, pizza, hot dog, a sandwich, a taco. Is that a wrap? And that looks like a bundle of rope. I'm not sure what that is. A panini and meatballs? I believe that's how you type in digestion. Yeah, you get into digestion like the third one in. Indigestion. Ew. See, now I'm back to where I was. It wants me to build a permanent base thing. Maybe I should just make a temporary one just to get it. But I don't want to, like, staff it and stuff if it's something I'm going to delete. Unless it's not a big deal. Oh, I gotta find recruits and stuff. Yeah, I want to make a permanent. Isn't there like a settlement? Now we're back to where I started with. Yeah, Crows, I want to play everything. I just been trying to build a community with a consistent something. Yeah, but I want to play all kinds of stuff. When new big AAA games come out, I want to play those, and there are days when I want to play the Super Nintendo. Going up and being sketchy and awkward in the space station, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah, there we go. Good idea. What to do now? It wants me to build a permanent home base, but I don't want to live here. And I've been exploring for days to find a good Earth-like paradise planet, and they're extremely rare, so I haven't had any luck. Maybe I should look in a different type of system? You get lights in here. That doesn't count. Even for a couple of hours. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of doing kind of like a marathon thing. Where there would be... It's like a, I don't know, kind of like a loosely planned out event. Moldy Ball Warehouse. This is Spaceballs, but it is the Moldy Ball Warehouse. Anyway, lurking until I sleep later on. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out, Croaz. Have a good night. Waiting for the balls to come back on their own. They're not gonna. So that means then, like I was saying, we're back to that. It is now I can locate the next Atlas station. I can do that. It's because now, like, it's main story for me to find a place that I want to permanently call home. But like, I suppose I can see where the other one leads. things. Yinzar, discovered by Moofburger. Wow. I chased the stations down for a whole day once. Made sure I checked into each space station and got extra super upgrade. I'm now in my 3rd galaxy. You shall see a lot of Johnny C there at some point. Johnny has been here. Oh yeah, the things. Do these all do that, or is it just a couple of them? I don't remember. Do they come up on the radar? They disappear on me. Oh, there we go. My home first planet is where a space station is named Babik. Felt like I was skipping the rest of the content just to look at Atlas stage iterations. But if you touch all the glowing nips, you learn the full Atlas language. Yeah. I found a few of these the first time. I don't know if I got all of them, though. Hear the words. And we're still getting them. Yeah. Goodness. Endless Katzin's Castlets. Impeldra. Wow. The ends. And. All I know is the and. Another Atlas interface. How many of these constructs exist in the deep void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for a traveler? Have they been expecting me? Am I somehow chosen? The Atlas crafted this existence, the Gek, Vy'keen, the Korvax, all stars that fill the skies, and the hatred that burns within the deep. Every world that turns and every form that lives, the Atlas offers all. Consent. Milestone Juno or above. Well, it's white, so it must be allowed. I take the gift of knowledge, certain in my decision. All doubts are silenced. The stars await me. Englobed shade. New product formula. I can make those? I can. Captured nanode. I have one of those. Oh, I can make one. What's it do? No idea what it is. That it? You find my hive. It was my first big base where I used to do plants, farm to make money. Get all plants for money. Corvette parts. Corvette parts are so good money. I'm gonna do another part run. For no reason. Awaken. It is time to awaken. Everybody up. What am I doing? What is it doing? Just keep locating them? They just go forever? Okay. So the only thing we can do then to actually progress is start the base. No, there's just a lot of them. The Atlas Path. So it leads you through multiple galaxies. No sleep for Crow. Well, I say no. What I mean is yes. So I don't want to do this right now because I don't want to lead myself too far away from everything. So I gotta go back to finding a home. Hyperborean planet. We're gonna go just say hi to this planet over here and then leave. Make sure we hit the stations as well. That one right there. Planet or Wally? Planet Wally. Piezo. Vile Brood. Sulfurine. I don't think I've ever seen that before. This is sulfurine. It's sulfur, but like, I've never seen it. Hazy planet. Don't quite remember what it's on it. It's a little hazy. Planet Piezo. Colors are funky here. Vile Brood. Great conversationalists. Yep. Don't care. Just wanted the planet to not be Ghost Planet. 10. No, I wanted to look at it. Oh, I've never been there? How is it uncovered then? Uncovered by Euphor. You for real? What's that? Gone. Oh, that's the Atlas. The At Last. Muffin at Last. That would be the Atlas station, yes. To be fair, you probably typed that before I realized it. Meow. Planet Wally. Welcome to Planet Wally. There, now I've discovered it. I discovered it more recently than he did. I discovered it better. Discovered it more. Louder. This thing's crazy. This ship is awesome. Let's go to not a yellow system. Let's just go look at... Here's a blue one. Indium drive. I have that. Entire planet looked like the back wall, the top of the fridge. Next. Yep. Yes, it did. I put my indium drive away. Which one was it? Whoops. S tier. This. No prejudice against a refrigerator race. I find them a bit cold. Nice. Hyperdrive. I could get the hyperdrive. Hyperdrive strength range is now 990. 990. These can be anywhere. There's just the two of them. It's fine the way that is. Is it because of this? Those two things. Means that. And that's supercharged. Launch cost was supercharged. I didn't even know there was a slot there. That would make sense. That's what the third one is. But there's a fourth? And four or five icons you will never get to link glow. Everything else links. Yeah. Yeah, like this one right here, Ambassador. And the teleport receiver. That one doesn't. So we've got hyperdrive, firepower, the shield. Shield needs to be supercharged. We can go there. This is just storage. They can go next to each other, but wherever. What if that racks with this? It does. Look at that. These things are fine. They're all in a group there. Halves will glow if you put them side by side. Top tip, by the way, go left to right. Start with key items. Left to right. Twin echo jets. Go down there. Shields. I need to get these S. Pulse engines need to be S. Go key items. S class, A class, B class. I understand the order, but I don't know what you mean by left to right. Do you mean like fill the technology slots left to right? Fill the empty slots left to right? Lay them out left to right? I'm not sure what you mean. That's probably good for now. A couple of empty slots here and there. Key items in supercharged slots. You don't want to do that, I don't think. That you're saying that like you put like the main item in the slot rather than the S tier stuff. I guess that doesn't really make a difference in this particular case. Sometimes it does. Yeah, so that drops it dramatically. 767, 805, as opposed to having 960. You don't necessarily want to have the key item in the supercharged slot. You want to have whatever gives the best bonus. But you can get higher number without doing that. So why would you do that over? If I take this and take it out of here and put the key item there, I get 805.9. But if I put the other one here and put the key item off to the side, I get 960. So how is key item in the middle superior with a lower number? I've been experimenting a lot with the numbers, and I found that it's usually not ideal to put the key item there. It's whatever has the highest number. This one's there, the indium drive, but it's also the S tier. I guess you just taught me. I don't know, I'm just observing. This is what I've observed. I could be wrong. Because there's hidden bonuses too, so there could be something happening underneath. Hyperdrive 9... Wow. Did that really? Yeah, wow. So here's another one right here. Here I've got the key item, the Indian drive in there. I'll take that out. Even though it's S tier, that's why I put it there, because habitually I said I want to do the S tier there. We're going to put this one here because it's got 100%, 196. Put that there. And now we've got 1132 hyperdrive range. That actually goes down there. That's weird. Putting this in a plus formation makes it less. Huh. See, there's still many hidden who knowses in here. There's like logically, I'd want to put that in like that, but 2732, 24. Yeah, huh, that's really bizarre. That's all right. I can have another one of these. I could put it right there. Put her there. Now we got insane hyperdrive range with the indium thing there. I don't know why I had the emerald one in there. Probably because I needed it to go to a system. Did we ever make it? No, we needed the other thing. We're gonna go right here. Just go check it out. See what's there. We're gonna go and look at not yellow systems. Whoa! I seem to have stumbled into a Star Wars set. I want this again. Get stuck in a loop when we're spiraling around each other. I got lasered. Man, that was annoying. I couldn't see him. It's always out of view. There we go. Nice. Evasive maneuvers. Yay!
Navigational data received.
Alert. Oh, I don't think I ever grabbed the upgrade from that one station that we were just at. I still don't know how to tell if these are S tier or what I'm looking at. No idea. Do I want that? I don't know. Here's my icon. Go inside. Alright, let's go inside. I don't have one of these yet, and I have no idea how to pick one. Jesus! Oops. What? The hell? Acts of piracy? The hell? I hit E to land. I'm just gonna leave. I have no idea what's happening. I'm out of here. I don't know. I don't know what I did. All I did is try to do was land on it. I went up to the blue spirally and hit E. They go from C class to S class and Dreadnought class. From Pirates can be one. Well, I know what classes there are, but I have no idea how to see what class it is. I don't recognize any of them. It doesn't mean anything to me. I don't look at a ship and go like, oh wow, that's a blank. It's all just a freighter to me. So I don't know how to like, was that one to get excited about? Is that one to avoid? Is it garbage? I don't know. I tried to look at it, but it got mad at me. Mad shit. Give me this. Wop, wop. Deco Rico. With a ship you can go inside. With Corvette, it's like a hollow pond. With ship, yeah. There's lots of different shapes. I have supermassive wide wedgie thing. Managed to get an S class. Okay, so of the different shapes, there are different classes, and you can just kind of like find whatever shape that you feel like you like, and then of that you need to find whatever class it is. You have to go inside and find out what class it is. Yeah. I've seen those crashed. I've seen them. A seat. Do I even need any of these? I don't think so. Who even needs this? Sentinel weapon shard. Exosuit fragment. I already have those. You can make a base in these? Yeah. Oh damn! You can use it to like, you can have a portal on it. Yeah, I need to get one of those freighter. I also want to do a abandoned freighter thing mission again. Install the Sentinel things if you can. Well, I have 3 of them up here, but they're all. Oh, that's different. No, that's not. Okay. 8% life, 15 shield, 15. See, that's less than what I already have. That's why I've just been ignoring them. It's like every time I pull one of these out, it's not as good as what I've already got. And weapons, I've got these ones. These are all 2% damage, which they don't exceed 2% damage. So, yes, they are useful, but no, I can't use any more of them. Wish I could have another thing here. Does this react to this one? No. They don't even react to each other. Boo. So if you play 4 straight hours and go in a war kind of system, you will get a freighter. Then you can go back and forth from a space station, Deco, Rico, and do it until it's an S-class. If you install one and you're maxed out, you can gather the resources from them rather than just trashing them. Resources from them. Destroy, install. What do you mean? Let me put these pieces away. We'll have a freighter fleet with. Send them for missions? Wow. I have a lot to do still. Nip nips. We're not spoiling here, but you have a lot. Wow. When you sell a module, you can strip it out and keep the resources, but if you scrap it, you get nothing. When you install a module, you can strip it out and keep the resources. So after I install it, oh, there we go. Dismantle. Ion battery wiring loom. Huh. I can plop it in there and find out if it's better. We're like, no. Fire rate, 20%. Fire rate 20%, fire rate 19. Not as good. I can just get some stuff for it. Dismantling, it got the parts. You can also have a couple of Corvette on your hologram landing pad on your mothership. Crazy fun. Wow. So many things. Damage 1. Damage 1. I want 1% damage. Same with these things, so you can. Oh. Wait, why does this not have a thing? Oh. That is better than that. This is that. Oh wait, no. Cold resistance 21%, or this thing which runs out. Corvette is a class just under the freighter ship. Yeah. But better than a ship. Significant upgrade for the thermal protection. Tries to charge more mineral extracts found in frozen environments. Also, you can have a living ship when they will pull out of the expedition back. There's so many things. There is. So many. Offering a significant improvements to cold protection and cold damage shielding. This one runs out, though. I don't like the ones that run out. Ah, damn it. Oh wait, they're not overcharged. What am I doing? That's fine. Yeah. I can have them both. I don't know if that's better that way. No idea. Hazard protection. Don't know. Because I kind of want that to, because it's neutral. It would be more effective to put one of these in there, I think. But this one is just generally all of them. Hazard protection. Against specific conditions. Sentinel starships, living starships, self-build starships, all went out the window when Corvettes came in. Sort of don't really need exocraft now either. Yeah, I could see how exocraft would have been used a lot without Corvettes. I came in right at the right time. What do you know? Durar ship. A box in a box. A map in a box in a box. Yeah, starships are probably used in big party things. They are still used quite a lot. If you go to the anomaly and you're just hanging out, it's equal starships and Corvettes. There's a ton of starships that come in. Lots of sentinel ships, lots of living ships. I've seen 16 people on a single Corvette. Wow. That's a party. "13 people fishing into space from the back of a Corvette." You can fish into space? There's space jellies and things that you can catch? Or are they just doing it for the memes? Go to the anomaly real quick. Go show off. No, we're gonna go get that other freebie. And then we'll see what planets are here in this blue star system. Back to just exploring. Just meandering. Oh yeah. Up front. Only a few left. Wow. No, you fish into water, but then fly in the Corvette into space and reel it in. We call it space fishing, but it really isn't. The line is just infinite. Cast into the water and then take off. What is that? Uberibo? What was this place called? Burrito? It's called Burrito. Come back. Oh, press at the ground. Oh, you have to get out. Burrito. Burrito Delta. Ew, burrito. No fauna. Salt. Rusted metal and indium. I would like to find an activated indium one, though. I actually built a Corvette space barge specifically for lots of people to fish from. Found a planet to support fishing in all its forms. That's actually not a bad idea for a base, a good project. You can get everything. Leaving sounds. Blurry mode. Wow. Homa Delta. This planet is literally called home. Oh, ads in 30 seconds. How dare they? Corvettes are just haulers stat-wise. Fighter Sentinels and exotics have better stats and everything except shields. Corvettes have a thing with the phase beam right now. Yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or intended. I don't know. I just like my Corvette because I can make a tiny one that effectively acts as the same as a starship, but it can hover. And that's basically all of it. This Corvette is supposed to be much larger, but I just use it to haul stuff. As it is, just a hauler. Alright, ads are going to start in a second. 3 minutes. Went ice fishing once. The only thing I caught was a cold. Yeah, I imagine you probably got that really fast. At least it's guaranteed. You go ice fishing, you are guaranteed to catch something. Normal indium again. Not the kind of planet that I'm looking for. Not the resource that I'm looking for. Unknown moon. Not unknown, it's Rowland 8. Rowland 13, I mean. Activated indium. Oh my goodness. It's angry. Is. Except. You learn the Atlas word for of. Now I know. Ind, is, and the. Thanks. There's activated indium here. We need to make a base. I see aberrance. There's dioxide, silver, activated indium. This is a good little moon. A good little moon. It's going to be horrible, but it's all right. Most places I've built bases are just pretty much awful. Oh yes. Storms and all kinds of bad things. Super cooled somethings. Super cooled storms. There's probably storm crystals too then. Frost crystals, storm crystals, activated indium. Weird giant plant things. Oh yes. Yeah, there we go. Storm crystals. Frozen tubers. There's an activated indium deposit right there. So we have to find a mine and a power source? I've never made one of these before. We have to find a mine for activated indium, as well as a power source, and then make a base kind of like halfway between them. Becoming a billionaire just by farming and selling storm crystals. Wow. I didn't know they sold them for so much.
Storm clearing.
Oh, now the storm's gone away. They heard your get money, get rich quick scheme, and it hit it immediately.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Good to know. You think over here somewhere? Might not need electromagnetic power. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm sure there's ways around it, ways that you don't have to worry about it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh yeah, it's very, very painfully cold here. Would you find the spot already? You'd be damn near on top of it. Extreme.
Extreme temperature detected.
Extreme. You really do. You want to be right on top of it. Thank you.
Extreme temperature detected.
I detected it as well. There you go. You don't have to tell me every single time. It's changing dramatically. I wonder why it's changing so much. Negative 93C. It's a bit brisk. It's slightly on the chilly side. You might want to grab a coat. This is in the thick. It's a great place for electromagnetic. Can I see what rank it is? You see how rank it is?
Extreme temperature detected.
B. It's pretty good. It's better than C. Everybody's getting zapped. Oh, I can't zap everything.
Extreme temperature detected. Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, weird.
Units received.
Huh. Well, there's power right here. That's all that matters.
Extreme temperature detected.
You not highlight it? Dang it. I want it to stay there. Whatever. Mineral survey. Oh, there's giant worms here too. This place is amazing. The worst cold place I've ever seen. Like at anything. This giant, thick jungle. Frozen. It's not even like tundra wasteland. And it's so bitterly cold that you... It's jungle and bitterly cold. With giant worms. Keep jumping over it. Oh, you're just scanning. But now it's way over here? You were just scanning over there. There we go. Activated Indium potential A. Perfect. It's my icon. There it is. We got this right here, and then that over there. And we need a base halfway between them. $390. We got $371. $273. $119. Really nice flat spot. Where'd my thing go? There. 232. 167. I like that flat spot. $198, $198.
Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, there. We're exactly halfway between them right here.
Thermal protection falling.
Flame. Clam it. Doggo, what are you doing?
Extreme temperature detected.
Hold on. Doggo's getting into something.
Detected.
I should hide. I just gotta see what's going on. There we go.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Am I dead yet? You guys weren't mean to the chair, were you? A stuck claw. Claw stuck
Temperature detected.
on a thing. You did well on the survey engineering. Now you have to locate about 150 units between them. You have an activated indium farm. Whoa! Help, I'm dying. Yep, we're headed there. We're headed for the activated indium farm right now. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna have a... This will give us basically infinite chromatic metal. We'll have, it is extremely chilly. Like the visual representation is actually making me cold just looking at it. The temperature in the room is dropping just because of the game. You can see my breath. Just insane. Oh, there is a nice big open flat spot right here. Amazing. Help!
Thermal protection falling.
That's actually good to hear because I mean,
Damage detected.
I got a milestone. Survived 5 souls on Extreme Worlds. 5 days. 5 years. I like how I'm inside the ship right here. No outside sounds, just the hum of the engines, and I'm just like a toe on the edge of the ramp. Like, oh, instant storm. Nope, you're inside now. That's it. I'm inside. Yeah. I'm outside now. No, it's inside. I know this isn't perfectly in the middle, but I am gonna actually just build it here. Because it's a nice open flat spot. I don't even know what it's going to look like yet. I'm just going to make a little box, and it's going to be the safety zone. And then we got to start working on getting the material back. Your Corvette flap. Blech. 3 of 9. I do want to scan everything, even like all the minerals and stuff like that, on every planet that I make a base on. I just want to completely survey every planet that I've inhabited. Even the stuff that doesn't matter, just for the sake of completion.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah.
Protection falling.
Wow.
Extreme temperature
You got pretty
detected.
big. Where's that one? Oh, no, that's jetpack, not scan. The scan, you get like massive bonuses, plus 8,000. I don't even have these boosted. Because I want it all to go to, I've got that all on mining beam. The triple thing is on mining beam. I think I'd want to do that on damage. It already does absurd damage. I like it just the way that it is. I still have never, on this planet, I still haven't seen a worm. I've just heard them. Boosting X-Class on the scanner gets you mega bucks from scans. And so do certain food recipes. I was doing that earlier, and I was just kind of remembering like why I switched. I had them like that. But now I've got it on damage, even though...
Extreme temperature detected.
You can get that. This isn't really. Let's switch it up here. So now we get these plus 10,000, plus 9,000, plus 7,000. And the beam should still be plenty fine. Yeah, it's fine. It does last a really, really long time when you've got them supercharged like that. But what does that matter? What matters is monies. Let's find something that I haven't scanned yet.
Extreme temperature detected.
Why is the temperature so all over the place? Yeah, there's 60K. Yeah, money.
Temperature detected.
Scan everything. Extreme. Too close.
Extreme temperature detected. Extreme temperature detected.
Okay. You make most of an item when the power is close to 90%.
Thermal protection falling.
can build over 1,000 of them. Or 1,000 of them. It's funny. So I don't know what this is going to be yet. So we're just going to do the basic 3x3 room that I usually do. And it'll change depending on what it needs to be. I have no idea what it's going to consist of yet. No idea. Reducing the width of the mining beam gathers more overall, but less per cycle, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I know, I have been doing that since the beginning. Luckily, I learned that right away. Slow and steady.
Extreme night temperature detected.
The wooden shack. Want a wooden shack? I usually build them out of this. Just 'cause. The pre-built units, yeah. I keep forgetting about them. I'll endure. We'll figure it out. I don't like these roofs. They don't line up. There's a gap in them, and it's very annoying. What even is that? Oh, God. There's a... yeah. If you want to expand with construction parts later, you need to match the corridor of a pre-built to the middle mounted door panel. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Protection falling.
I don't like these roofs. Why is it tall? Why is it weird?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That's it. Instantly, we're inside. Just like that. That's what I thought. It's going to do the weird thing. Don't do that. You don't have a middle mounted panel ion concrete. Middle mounted door panel. I got... which one? There's these middle mounted door panels. Twin... right, okay. Alloy Dorba. Dora. Dora or Dorba? The mid-mounted door also joins a large starship dock to your construction sections. Yes, we can have a ship land, the normal starship. Oh, there it is. I was looking for the normal version of this, not the extruded one. Extrude? There, a building.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, look at that. I can just do it's right in the middle. Whoops.
Warning.
Warning.
Storm.
Incoming storm again.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Whoa! Let me in.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I'm still getting caught out by where I place the teleport ring thingy. I teleport the other end only to find my ship tangled in the base and I die. Yep, exactly. Exactly that. I have my two Spaceballs bases there. I have planned out where the portals go specifically to anticipate that. And it sometimes, randomly it seems, it will park the ship like right over the top of my head. When I first log in, it does it and open the game. But if you teleport there using the portals, it doesn't. The ship is way up high and it's outside of anything. So you have to like log in and then teleport to the other Spaceballs base and it moves the ship up. But sometimes I'll teleport there from outside of the system or something and it'll be right on top of my head inside the building again. I gotta hop over there. It's really annoying. Hey, get away from my ship. Get away from there. Empty room. Next thing. It's so freaking insane outside. You can't dismiss the Corvette and cannot designate a landing spot for the Corvette. Not yet. I would like to hope that we will eventually get Corvette docking at home. Just like you can at the Anomaly and the stations. It'd be even better if we could work on it at home. Docking. Negative 121C. Oh. This planet is crazy. Cold outside. Cold outside. Plants are huge, actually. Can it end now? Not in it. Extreme storm. Wow, you get no time. It drops immediately. Damn. Just gotta wait it out. Plant has a lot of replace dock. If you look in the distance, I bet you'll see a Canadian wandering past in shorts. Yes, probably. It's negative 190 Celsius. $120, not 190. Negative 120. Extreme conditions. The conditions are indeed extreme.
Levels stabilizing.
You're French Canadian? Wow. Well, here. Just go out and find. You make it to about right there. Oh, storm's clearing. As far as you can.
Extreme night temperature detected.
What was it during the day? It was negative 120 degrees Celsius. And it's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's going to be real cold at night. I don't have the other stuff. Oh, there we go. Yes, do. Electromagnetic generator. I need metal plates. Always. I have lots of Canadian friends. You have French Canadian friends? Wow. So this can just kind of, as many of these can go on here as
Ground protection falling.
it can go anywhere. I thought it only could go where it. But if you put it here, it works the best. I don't know what that was. It's terrifying. I'm going to ignore it. Power output. Field strength 71. B class.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Max field strength is 73.
Detected.
Oh my goodness.
Extreme night temperature detected.
That didn't do anything.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I am aware.
Extreme night temperature.
Yes, thank you. Grid status not connected. Okay, we're gonna fix that. Base is this way.
Extreme night temperature detected.
How far can you go with one of these? You probably have to do a battery.
Temperature detected.
This thing is like, oh, you're gonna die. I'm gonna bring it back to the little log cabin. It's all right. I brought my coat.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Where'd that spot go? 71. The max
Temperature detected.
says you can get it out. Get max.
Extreme temperature detected.
Get rid of any of this.
Extreme temperature detected.
Let's try. No. Allow it. Destroy. What happens if you dig it out? Does it just float forever or does it disappear eventually? And after the plants are deleted and you restore the ground, do the plants come back magically? No, they don't. 'Cause that did a little bit.
Extreme temperature detected.
You get rid of something. Extreme. 71. Why does it say I can get 73 here? Max field strength is 73. Local 71.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh, there it is. My ship! Don't eat my things.
Extreme temperature detected.
I think the temperature might be a tad extreme here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Storm again. Where's the maximum here?
Falling.
Oh, we can go quite a while with this. Oh, there we go. There it is. Lay maximum. Here we go. Batteries going outside. Magnetized ferrite. No. Headed in. It's negative 100. What?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Whoa. So cold. Why do you make me feel I am Deadpool? You can crowd these things together. Make sure you do. Oh yeah, yeah. Make sure you do connections on each one as you make them. So you can just fit as many as you possibly can in that spot. Oh, Canadian, right? Because he's, yeah, Deadpool's Canadian. Right. Chromatic metal. Magnetized ferrite again. Magnemite ferrite. Oh my. Go. You don't want to go to imagine an army of Deadpool. We saw that. In the new one, all you have to do is throw in his friend. What's his name? Randy? Your face like an avocado that's been salted by an older, more ugly avocado. Those movies are so funny. Oh, I am aware. I'm aware at least. No, this. Let me get one of these going in here. This again. You again. The sound is actually pretty crazy in here.
Weather update.
Oh,
Storm clearing.
so we meet again for the first time, for the last time. We meet again for the first time.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ah, what a beautiful day. Don't touch that egg.
Thermal protection falling.
Ammo. Whoa! This is like a path. I built a house in the middle of giant worm breeding grounds. Whoops. Still need more? My house is gone. Well, they demolished it. That's it. The worms got it. Wait, did they? Is that a thing? My house! So cold now. Homeless. What? Go up. I can't go up any farther than that. Okay. The top of the ship is forbidden. Did the worm just eat my house? Is that a thing? I honestly didn't think it was a thing, so I didn't care about it, but it appears to be a thing. Because it was parked in front of the ship, and now there's no building at all. And there's even a little spicy plant next to it.
Levels stabilizing.
This guy was outside the window, and this was the floor. I believe the worm just demolished my house. $150 you in entirely the wrong direction, but I'm next to the ship. Okay, no, you're right. Okay, I just got completely flipped around. That's good. That's so weird. These crystals are on the ground, and these things are here in like the same orientation next to this thing, with the same kind of view in the background. That's wild. It was like, this is exactly where my house was, and it like fit the description and everything. I was fully convinced there for a minute. I was like, I don't think the worms can do that, can they? But I was like, well, here's the crystals. And then the little plant where this guy right here. It's like the same shit. Like, you got me, game. You got me. You did it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
You did it. I need to make a ton of this. I didn't think this would happen, but I'm going to run out of ferrite. Wow. I'll put that in there. Build a battery outside your house, then you can find your house using electrical cables. Electrical cables. Oh, with the keybind. I can find the house. It's got a marker right here. Needs a name though. I need to put a battery outside anyway because the wire isn't going to reach. Where'd that thing go? That's mine. I need power over there.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Make a trade terminal, see if you can buy plates or whatever you need. Oh yeah. You can just buy it there. I could just make some, but... You say that like you didn't actually lose the house thinking the worm ate it. I thought the worm ate it. Oh. That's really funny. It is. It is pretty funny. I totally thought that the worm ate my house. And it came up right underneath of it, and it just deleted the thing, and it said, it's like, oh, well, you should have put a house there. It's like, I didn't know that was a thing. I always wondered how all these planets with giant worms don't have everything just destroyed, but... whatever. Okay, I keep getting turned around. There's the mine. It should be on the other side. There. Crazy person. Bonk, bonk. You've lost them doing that? Yeah, I can imagine. Just do a battery right here to start the line. That's not a battery. That's a battery. Battery. And I think... Can you connect any amount to that? I had another one. Oh, I need the plates, that's right. Forgot about the plates again. Need to get some ferrite. Okay, the glitching plants, please. Six connections per... Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Be that multiple tower, but it will divide the current power to each other. Like... Oh, I'm gonna die now. We get blown around. Also, the batteries can stack. Have more power. You can like pile them on top of each other? What do you mean stack? Like literally? Or like you can daisy chain them? The way I'm doing it now is better. Well, alright. That's better. Ugh, give me a second. I'm going to stand up for a second while I wait for the storm to pass. My legs are killing me. I'm not going to take a break. I'm just going to stand over here for just a second. Go scream at the stars. Stupid storm. Oh yeah, the trade terminal. It's some chromatic.
Product received.
Product received. Nanny tubes.
Product
Plates.
received.
Batteries can daisy chain, yes. And also store power, sort of like tiny substations. That's why stacking power is good to have with batteries. Yeah. Because the more you stack, the more, the longer it lasts. And we're talking not just like it's powering a portal, it's actual thing.
Product received.
Actual farm. It needs to be a little bit more substantial. Comet droplets are negative 25 here. Connecting batteries side by side does not multiply voltage. The way batteries are connected determines whether voltage or capacity is increased. Oh. Weird. Placing batteries side by side and connecting all positive terminals and all negative terminals together is a parallel connection, just like increase the total current capacity. Yeah, just like real life. You could do it in parallel or in serial. I think is it serial? I can't remember. I mean, that sounds wrong, actually. I don't know. It's from, I know if I'm hooking up stereos. Hooking up big stereos.
Weather update.
Yay! I didn't realize they had like a positive and negative, though. They don't appear to be labeled.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah, it's extreme temperature all the time here. Side by side, but connected positive to positive and negative to negative, so the electrons go back and forth.
Thermal protection.
Smarsh. Need another one in there? Yeah.
Extreme night temperature detected.
There's 3. Same with the towers. So they have to be set up a special way. I thought I saw somebody else doing this way.
Extreme night temperature.
72. 2 side, positive, negative. Should I be worrying about that?
Extreme night temperature.
Storing
detected.
45. Your battery. You don't need to worry if you have the outcome going for your need.
Thermal protection. Full.
Another one. I'm gonna do these batteries, it's like you said, like Kind of like little substations. This one's going to go through the hill. So I know there's only one in between here and there. One line. There's no wires like underneath the thing. It's just the one. Oh no, you're here to eat my stuff. Don't eat me. Ah. I actually had to step out of the way. He came straight for me. Yeah, you can use them as kind of like points. So now we got two batteries connected to each other. Grid power storage. So they'll both connect, and the grid power storage will increase with each battery that's added. And these just pull out of here. I can add two more. But I can even add more than that because you can add more batteries. Oh, I don't have stuff. That's okay. I don't need to worry about that much power just yet. It's fine. We'll get it working first. I'd like to get it working. I think that these need to move. We're going to have a battery in the corner. Battery would then go into where's it going to go from this? The idea is that this power is supposed to be running all the way There's a green pill light inside the house so I can see at a glance if the power is an issue. Yeah, that's a good idea. Are ads starting now? I could put this here, kind of like halfway in the wall. Have like a little inside plug. It doesn't even stick out that bad. We can grab the one here. We'll hide the wires. Ads? Not for me. I invested in premium when YouTube started putting all the great movies in here. Awesome. Yeah, I also have YouTube premium. I've had it for a long time. It's really, really actually nice, quite nice to have. No ads and no, well, a lot of things like high quality and it's better. I like YouTube. YouTube premium. I ditched Disney and Netflix. Yep, we did as well. It's all YouTube premium now. What has happened? Premium. Okay, so then we've got a mineral extractor that's going to come back to a supply depot. I knew you would read that as Netflix. Nutflix, yeah. I read it as Netflix. I said it as Netflix. Okay, this can move for now. I'll put it back. We want this to be on its relevant corner. In the corner. So you can get to it from inside and outside. Storage. So this will store the minerals. The there's activated iridium. Yes. Looks messes with the window though. I don't like it. All the way in. If the pipe goes, that's still not enough. That's okay, actually. It's fine. Pipe will just kind of do whatever. Peepo.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't think I have enough stuff for this, but... I had 10 of those in 2 rows of 5. You can farm them in 1 shot. Is it like you can empty all of them at once, or? Here we are. Yeah, chromatic metal. That's what I thought. We'll be all done with this soon, of course. Insane blizzard. They only need 50
Thermal protection falling.
to get just one going. Got no power. Whatever do we do? A class. Oh no, I'm lost forever. Ugh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What's going on?
Protection falling.
So cold. Character can't function.
Extreme cold damage detected.
I detected it as well. My house is gone. There it is. It was rebuilt instantly.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
It's perfectly fine. It's not cold at all. Okay, so we'll have... I think I'll have like a whole bunch of them. We can have a bunch of them outside, I guess. Well, you can have... well, I remember this side... This room doesn't have to be anything. It does not have to be this size or this shape or anything. This was just a temporary box. So if I want to like remove this window and put a solid wall in here and put these along 1, 2... That's 10 metal plates each. That's many. Damn. We're just going to do one wall. Sticks along the back wall. I think that works.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
if that works or not. It might have just been connecting to itself
Temperature detected.
and not to the containers. Don't know if that works. When I first started playing, I only dropped 1 or 2 extractors. I feel like such a heel. Well, to be fair, though, satisfactory players, a little bit different. I'm used to putting down thousands of machines. I don't know if that works or not. I guess we just connect them all and see. Is the storm done storming?
Ground protection falling.
Let's see. Chromatic metal again. How does this work? So you don't have like a battery. It's going to have to be a supply depot? Just for the points instead of the batteries? Gross. Yes, I know you have no power.
Ground protection falling.
Things are expensive. I don't have any more rocks. Sorry.
Ground protection falling. Technology recharge. Ground protection falling.
Hmm. I'm not going to be able to put this anywhere. I don't need ferrite now. 500? That's it? That's it? Get back. I showed it. You have enough. Oh, I do. Where is this gonna go?
Protection falling.
Here anymore.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme temperature detected.
What? Capacity reached. The pipeline.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
What do I think about your storm?
Detected.
It's there, I can see it.
Thermal protection falling.
Too far, isn't it? It isn't. What? Elevated pipe. So the aminals can go underneath it. I'm stuck in the weeds. I have to get out of the storm. You know what I want to do? It is too late. I don't do this super often, so I haven't done it in a while. So I'm gonna give it a whirl. Not give it a whirl, but give it a shot. You know. It's too late for a cup of coffee. It's 1 in the morning, but it is not too late for a hot chocolate. Oh yeah, a 1 in the morning hot cocoa to go with the Arctic temperatures of a negative 101.1 C. So I'll be right back. I'm going to take a wee break and go make a yummy drink. Be right back.
Close your eyes. 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 Heart.
I got my drink. What are you doing, doggo? My yummy, yummy drink. Coffee for me? I would have coffee. I have lots of it. But it's probably too late for that. Oh, it's not even insanely hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Coming to you now from within the storm. We're gonna have to bring power around now. Oh, God, I'm lost. The orb is so wild. Help me, house. Save me. This place is called Worms on Ice. Worms Armageddon on ice. Why is it empty? Because
Protection falling.
doing a battery. Battery goes here. Connects to this side of the battery. The wire will get hidden. We'll put another battery right here. And more another battery. Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna have to do some messing around. I'm just gonna get functioning first, and there's a lot of learning happening here, one step at a time. It's also a very challenging place to learn how to do this. Gaming skill really being asked upon here. Let's go, you build shit in dangerous environments in other games? Alright, you'll be fine here. I mean, yeah, I am, but damn. Just a lot of waiting in the building for the storm to pass. And then traverse area that's irritating. I'm slipping. Please? Please. It's on! It works! It whirs! It lives! Activated Indian ore. Dunk. Dunk. Wow. Alright, let's get out of the storm. Wow. It's very cold, yes. Okay, wow. So much cold. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Was that?
Weather update.
What's it?
Storm clearing.
I was wondering if this was going to work. It appears that it doesn't, or they're filling from the other side first. Do they fill up one and then fill up the other and then fill up this one? Or they start from this end, or they even it out?
Temperature detected.
I've pretty easy to detect the extreme temperature. Time until fill 20 hours.
Extreme temperature detected.
This is going to take a while. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the plants!
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so it's 20 hours until the whole system is full, I think. We can help that along by adding more of these. We need death metal plating. We also need chromatic metal, which we have some of. Ooh. Need 5. Damn. Here we go rock hunting. Scan that, 60 grand. Now everything that I can find to scan is like this juicy money. That. There we go. Ferrite dust. It was so weird mining for ferrite dust manually. Here I am on my first day. Mining little rocks.
Thermal protection falling.
Check the store again, it slowly refills. I'll put it back. I was going to put it back and then forgot about it. It can gather. Yeah, it can. Yeah. Really that far away?
Thermal protection falling.
What's this? The Exonet.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
The Galtrade. One. Oh. No.
Product
It does recharge, like, really fast. Wow.
Product received.
Holy wow.
Product received.
We still working on it. Billing. Activated indium. It's going to take a while to fill it, but I don't care. It'll hold a lot. I won't be back here very often. I do have to make, like, the portal and all that kind of stuff here. Also kind of wanted this to be nicer than this. Another place that I'm going to come back to, so I'm going to want to decorate it. And now that I kind of know what all the components are. You can just set these up to be kind of whatever. I did build it in a really boring spot, though. It's not like there's like a big mountain inside or something. But I don't like the big, giant, unmovable plants, so we built it over here in the thing. This is what was decided. Wonder if I should have a storage. Large hydroponic tray. Plants. "19 hours. We'll just wait for it. It's fine. We'll hang out for 19 hours. It'll fly by.
Extreme temperature detected.
Read. Like the pipe.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm gonna have to start messing with this now before these fill up and I want to move them. I don't know what this would look like, though. These are working. I was wondering if connecting them along the back like I did would actually connect them. And it is, because it wouldn't be on the network if it wasn't. But my question is, if it's filling, why can't I see any yet? Is it filling evenly across all of them? Or is it filling them one at a time? Very cold. This is the first one in the line, and it doesn't appear to have any in it. 427 an hour. I need to get more going, I think. Dying now. Can you do the same thing here? We could do this kind of thing. Does that work? Two each. Now it's even longer? Still somehow 427 per hour. Please cooperate. Ah, take that, weather. I'm inside. Ah! Oh, they're not powered. Please. Please. Did you plug it in? Well, I mean, no, but still. Does that work? Yeah. I can't have that. You connected to yourself on accident. Why? Why have you done this? Oh, we can get this really close like that. I don't want to mess with this, though. You can get 3. What are you doing? Have issues? Oh. 8 hours. Yeah. 1,000 per hour. Clunk. Storage empty. Is this not connecting? Am I not doing something right? That would be power on the side, and this is assuming the output. It's connecting to this. What that connected to? You have 2?
Extreme cold damage detected. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Filling 0%. I can't tell if it's working or not.
Stabilizing.
It just says storage empty. Time until full is 8 hours, but it's sitting there at 0. Overall storage 0. Walking 340 per hour. Overall storage 0. Am I not getting anything from this spot? I'm in the right spot, right? I'm right here. Activated indium. I know that it's working because these guys are getting it. It says right there, activated indium yields. Time left in cycle 6 minutes. In cycle? What does that mean? It doesn't just pull it out per second? It takes several minutes to like generate a deposit. That's a weird way to do that. I mean, okay, it doesn't really matter because we're going to be away from it all the time. But it's just weird. Not a factory game, that's for sure. You can't calculate your like per minute. I don't want to sit here for 4 minutes. Leave my shed. The red mist. The red mist descends.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Change this. I want to be hanging out. 4 minutes is an eternity. I can't wait 4 minutes. How's this going to work? Thinking about various designs. Can you put this on a half? Ooh, you gonna do that to me?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Of course there's a storm. Big old stormy boy. Building, I've got plans. Make this a little bit more interesting. Also means that this stuff is going to have to move. I might leave it there and it's going to work around it and move it later. Right.
Protection falling.
That is a lot of those. I should probably just sell a couple of them. Empty. Goliath, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, interloper. Hope you're doing well this evening or morning or whatever it is where you are. The day finds you well. Late evening, early morning. Yeah. Okay, I'll just swap that out. Swapped it. Oh, what's a... This is normal. I've only just been playing for the first time for a couple of weeks. I'm not going to be doing permadeath already. Maybe someday.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It's not in this one. It's in this one over here. About 3 weeks in myself. Yeah, same. About 3 weeks I've been playing. No, the other way around. We want to get there. Put this here. Ignoring all of this for now. If I move this... You finished the Atlas or Artemis quest yet? No. I have not. This wants me to build my own place, and I haven't really found a planet that I'm happy with building a permanent base on yet, so I'm still working on that. And this is just like an endless string of Atlas stations that I haven't gone through, but more than a couple of them. And this just says play the game and stuff will happen. So we're working on a little bit of a sidetrack right now. I found a planet with activated indium on it. So we're making an indium farm for chromatic metal. Oh, the ads are coming in. And then it's back to trying to find a home planet. Trying to find something nice. Place is going to change dramatically. This is going to be more of in the middle. I want to be able to get all the way around this. No, now you're outside. This guy's going to be a problem. They're just going to keep coming back. Go to camera mode real quick. What for? Oh, for the address. What for?
Ground protection falling.
Hey. Well, won't be able to do this. No. Here, let me get up on that.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Ground protection falling.
What did you do with that? Wait, no, that wasn't it. That was just a different one. I have no idea what it did with it. That's not cool. It's gonna be way weird. It might be okay though.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's see, move it. We have a small? No. Of course not. There's no half size. We can use this though. That doesn't really work. The walls will get confused. Confused walls.
Ground protection falling.
See.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
It's you, Scolius. There you are. Hello. I had a feeling.
Extreme temperature detected.
The temperature is pretty extreme here. I don't know if this is going to work.
Ground protection falling.
Actually, I have a better idea anyway. Nice staff. Wow. Nice. Looking good? What was that? What'd you just give me? What the hell? Yo! What is all of this? You just gave me $1 billion bajillion dollars. Thank you. Amazing. That is incredible. Thank you. Ugh. Okay, so now this. I have a rough idea in here. I'm gonna have to make a little tiny hut like I did before so I don't die every time. This also is gonna have to be like a back wall back here because this plant, guys, is gonna be annoying. And a couple stairs. Ooh, the better view is good, but the fog and stuff. Invited to play with? I don't know. It's 2 in the morning here, and I'm not going to be on for very long. For much longer. I don't know, dude. I'm going to be doing my own little project here and then probably tapping out. Blizzard! Oh, we'll keep this actually. I'm gonna think about it. Oh yes, the stinky plant. Dying. Sorry. No, we want to put it on. There we go.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Oh. Stupid storm. More goodies. I got tons of those now, man. Fuel even. Wow. Very generous, Goliath. Thank you. Journey milestone. Didn't die. Oh, it is. I kind of did say didn't die. Wait, I don't remember seeing these before. Rusty bucket. This is just a mess right now. such a mess. I want to have an idea though, and I'm seeing it through. Use these. You stay in there where it's safe. Burst into dance. What is that? Is that an exocraft I've never seen? I got an idea. But not that. Just there. This will solve this. Making this 3 wide in the back here will even out the math. Now it's 6. Hey, Biscuit, what's up? Oh, you gotta look at the chat on top of the thing. Do we want this? I'm gonna find a better spot for the chat. Not on top of the tooltip. You too? Is that really, that works? Oh, I didn't have to do that. Not much, brother. Day off, so I'm finding a lush paradise again. So the search continues. You get up the stairs. Oh, Scully, this is over here on Twitch's side, and he's here dicking around. Yo, that's not where that goes. That's not what I wanted. It does. I found an Earth-like planet around the same size, lush biomes, deep seas, but frequent super hot storms. Yep. I found a couple of them that were labeled paradise planets, but they were just awful. Really boring, or hey.
Storm clearing.
Damn it. It's an amazing place when it's not raining. Killer heat storms. True paradise with no storms do exist. That's good to know. I mean, sometimes it really feels like they are not out there. Sometimes. I'm going back to my character. I can bring you to one if you want. Oh man. I've been looking for one forever. I don't know. Would it be the same if I was brought to it? My main base set up there. Have another friend getting started too. Yeah, I'll find a really good one. I was hoping to find one someday. I don't know how to use the glyphs or get around or anything like that. I don't know how any of that works. No idea. I don't have a teleport back here either. To finish story to get glyphs? Yeah. I was working on that to get the glyphs, and then it was like, start building your base, and I was like, okay, well, I'll find a world then to call my own home. And now we're here. Just need a teleporter to teleport from a base. Yeah, I know. I got power here. It'd be super, super easy. Just like set one wherever. It's derping. There. There's a teleporter here now. We can get back. Yeah, I want a stair. Don't allow that in the middle. Yes, it does. Just gotta... Damn you. There we go. Extreme weather. Get out of it. Easy, all you need is a way to use the glyphs as a postcode. Noman's app has a good decipher system. Don't know how else to say it. I'm dumb. It's easy. I don't know how to say it. I'm dumb. Beautiful. Hiding in the extreme weather.
Technology recharge.
Oh god, the worms! Is that not... Oh, okay. Hot damn. Oh. I got this one. Is that gonna work? Sword dove, yes. I'm completely dumb. Guess that works. Wish I could zoop.
Protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
A storm? No way. No way. Whatever will we do?
Ground protection falling.
See. That'll probably work. Probably.
Protection falling. Extreme cold damage detected.
It's really, really cold. Why am I frozen? Is that too much, I wonder? That's probably too much. Also, this is really annoying. That's too much. You could try... What? No. That's not what I wanted. There's no half wall. There's half width, but there's not half height. You have to do 2 of these to get half height. Think. 1, 2, 3 and a half? Is that shit? It's 3. I'm just building an over-engineered lithium, not lithium, I don't know why I said lithium, ionized, Jesus Christ. It's not ionized, it's not satisfactory. Activated indium, not ionized, activated indium. What is going on? I'm stuck. I'm outside of my character, but I'm stuck at character. Oh, there we go. That was weird. No, there we, okay. No, I'm stuck again. Wow. Okay. I gotta stick with my nose in the corner. But I'm just having fun with the building. It doesn't need to be this much. It's just like anything else. I'm just moving around with the building. It is an activated indium farm, which we will use to turn into chromatic metal. I did it again. Did anyone tell you about the parts limit? Yes, I am aware that it's, I used to know what the number was. It's 6,000 pieces per base or per system? Can't remember exactly. Pretty sure it's 6,000 pieces though. 16 for the whole save. Well, what do you know? 16, 16, 16. I did it again. Hopefully per base. It's just 16 for the save. 16k. Had to redo half my base optimizer. Was making huge farms at 1k piece of base. Wow. 1,000 pieces per a farm? Damn it, I thought for like so long about that and then hit the wrong button anyway. It's right click. I just can't handle it. It's right click. They teach you through the whole thing. Z is the menu, Z is the menu, and then Z brings you back to your character in this. Wonder how many bases you can have per save. That I've also said. I think I've not said. I read somewhere. I think you can. I think I've seen somewhere you can. There's a limit. Don't like that one. Why is it like that? That is not what the picture shows. What? That's not what's on the picture at all. I want this. That is not that. Like even a little bit. Wow. Come on, you guys. $400 bases, I think, is around there. You can't have that. We stack ones on top of each other. The pieces change. Only get around that. It's a free place and not snap. Oh. That's what you're talking about. Oh, no, free place, it doesn't change. It's still the same. Still with the wires. It's not the same as the picture at all. Just wanted to bump it up a little bit, but I don't like how that... Don't like it. Might have to just stick with plan A, because it just looked better. Oh, did it again. My muscle memory, they have just drilled it into me that Z is the menu. If you want the menu to come up, it's Z. But if you want to build in the separated view like this, and you hit Z, it goes back to your character. You have to use right click. It's an impossible habit to just all of a sudden train yourself. That's different. Hate this roof. Like, what the hell is that? You can't have... There's a gap here no matter what. So annoying. So just bad. Like the pieces don't fit together. Bugs me so much. There's nothing else that can be done though. There's other roof pieces, but I'm pretty sure they all do the same thing. Yeah, they all float. It's just BS. I guess this is what you get. It's the video game. As a Satisfactory player, I find that unacceptable. That would not fly in Satisfactory. No gaps. Perfect flush lines. Okay, so then down here, I wanted this to be window as well. Maybe just those three? No. I got a brainstorming and building at the same time. Don't know if I should do corner here, maybe.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Barite dust. Such a weird thing to be low on. I don't want this to go. My protect. Oh, how's that gonna look? Damn it. Thank you. Thank you, Scullius. It's funny. I'm doing... You just can't... Hey, that's how I hit right click. Come on. Okay, my muscle memory hates me. I keep trying to sprint with the camera and Z to open the thing. Give me this. Put this here. I'm hitting only the wrong keys. Anything else you desperately need? I have more than I'll ever use. I wouldn't say I'm desperate for anything. Besides, it wouldn't be any fun without a little bit of struggle. Do one more. This is a big old building, just for the fun of it. It doesn't need to be this big. It's just a spacious space. Spacious space. Let's make it a big-ass barn thing. Very windy. I like the wood ones more because they got those lights. They got the light. Storm crystals. Thank you again. For the storm crystals. Do these have the lights underneath them? No. Okay. Am I dying? I might be out in the elements. The wood roof has these lights in it. But it's kind of weird to have just like one wood part, I guess. The big ass barn. No storm in here.
Extreme temperature detected.
Very astute. Oops. Good. And at a glass. Making more.
Ground protection falling.
Door. Door over here as well.
Ground protection falling.
This stupid thing. Angry plant over here. The lights. Not a lot of options for lights here. These things will all go somewhere. Come up here and grab any of these. There's 1,000 in there. You can grab that and put it. Didn't realize you were still alive. I will be on for too much longer, but I'm having fun. It's 2:30 in the morning, almost. Two hours ahead. What happened there? Why are you angry? Don't do that. Is it at an angle? I don't like it. No. Why are you this way? This one has to be there. What a giant ass fireplace. This. I guess here?
Ground protection falling.
Where's that other one? Ugh. There's no stair there. There needs to be a thing. Giant fireplace is so funny. Oh. My plants. Leave that.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Now I need to put in where are oh, I'm just blind. Okay. You put in one right at the end. So you come up here and you can grab. You can put one on the. Oh, I don't have that up. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll just do this. Might move these. Grab this, put it in here. MIDI chromatics. That's magnetized fairy that we need, not chromatic. Fine. Hey, you finished the base tutorial and got the Nautilon and stuff? Oh, no. No, I have to find a planet that I'm willing to build on to get through that tutorial. I don't want to make my big base that I've got staff and stuff in and I've dedicated all the building to on some shitty storm-ridden planet. So I've been looking for a nice place to live and I've not found one. Not yet. Once we find a nice place. Oh, yes. So this will take a while, but we can come in here and grab these and plop them into this. Oops. Am I outside? Negative 121C right here. This again, where the buildings don't work. Yeah, okay, so like I can... I don't understand. What is this? Why is that there? Did you put that? Ceiling is too high. The ceiling is... The ceiling is too high, and so it doesn't work as a room. That is... I am surprised that this game gets as much praise as it does with the building and the shipbuilding and everything like that, because it's just absolutely constant limitations and glitches. I'm gonna get fed up with this and go back to Satisfactory, because every time I try to have any kind of fun, it's like, yeah, the game doesn't do that, sorry. I tried to make a basic ass square building, and it's like, yeah, engine limitations. I can't have like a big grand building, like with a nice open. Every single person that makes anything has to make these tiny little tight corridors with little tiny ceilings. That's all you can do. That seems pretty bad. Seems like somebody would have fixed that by now. Because I don't want to... ruins the whole building. Well, this was the mental image that I had in here the whole time. I got it in here now, and it's like, no. When you find a true paradise planet, though, it won't really matter because there's no bad weather. Right, yeah, I suppose so. Base building isn't my thing, so I don't know the ins and outs, but it's a game that gets better over time. I'm not sure what they'll improve. Well, this makes me really want to go back to Satisfactory. I gotta, like, shake off the filth. Like, ugh, like, God, I just want to play a game that works properly. I mean, I'm just gonna have to be like, whatever, this is just the way that it is. You can just come here and do this for 2 seconds. Maybe I'll get tired of it and, like, do a little one at something like this. And be like, there, we're, like, technically under. And we can pull stuff out of there and put it into here. This just looks ridiculous. It is working, though. It's extremely disappointing. My portal. Who's the person? That is Scolius. He's in the, he was just in the chat. He's kind of mostly chatting in the game now, but, he was visiting here what happened? What is that? What happened here? I can't get rid of it now. Well, it's here and working. Oh, the power isn't ran through now. Connect stuff. This is connected, yes. This isn't. That. Oh, it's a vehicle. Everything's on fire. Die. Well, that'll be a while.
Extreme night temperature detected. Thermal protection falling.
There. That's all the freebies you could have. I hate how this thing's at an angle. This one's got a broken thing. I present a holographic blob. There you go. Holo blob.
Thermal protection.
Fireplace really that big? I know you blew it up. It's a giant fireplace now. Give it a plant or two. Plants love cold weather. Yep. Now we can come back here, do whatever. Tiny. It's so little. How do you scale something that can't be scaled? Mini supply, it fits in small pots? Like this over here? YouTube guides on it? I'll have to take a look. Why is this here? And how is it here anyway? This is a ship part. How have you put this here? Ugh. I still think it's funny. Oh. Oh, you with an accident? Okay. Still, can you just place ship parts if you have them on you? Aw. There, it's part of the system. Things down too low.
Weather warning.
Weather warning. Just don't do very much. This is far more elaborate than my farm bases. That's just, yeah. I like building. I come from Satisfactory, and so just building for fun is part of the experience. So I tend to overbuild. You know what that game is? Satisfactory. It's a factory game that's got extremely good building mechanics in it. Learned about the parts limit. I was disappointed. Yeah. In Satisfactory, the parts limit is like millions and millions. You have to work for a long time to hit that parts limit. Min-maxing, yeah, that's kind of what this turns into. Floor tiles. Oh yeah, because you can do. I think I know what you're gonna do. Alloy floor panel. Look up. Looking up. Wow, the coldness. Oh, I see up here. Yes, and one giant one. So you can use less pieces. Do you still interact with that the same? Oh, you can. Wow, look at that. It's still got collision detection across the entire... No snapping. Right. Flop? Still. Well, I'm going to have to call it a day there. It's almost 3 in the morning here. I got my building done. It's working. I just got to let it sit here and go for a little while now. 2%. It's 9 hours until it's done. It's got ways to go. We don't have to worry about chromatic friggin' metal anymore. Math and stave editing. Chromatic metal. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't have to worry about anything with Scoleus around. Extreme storm everywhere. I might bring the roof down to here. I might give in and be like, all right, whatever. Still. The fireplace is staying. It's hilarious. Oh, there's ads anyway. All right. I'm going to try and dip out of here before the ads start because there's no point in doing ads since I'm going to be tapping off anyway. So thank you again so much for the gifts, Scoleus. You're very generous. You're very wealthy. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm on every day, so I'll be back on tomorrow. Just doing the same thing. Hanging out. I'll be right here. Well, I don't know if I'll be right here. I might have wandered around somewhere else by then, but I don't know. I'll go look at your Corvette. I don't know if I got time. About 20 seconds until ads are going to start. Well, I can tap off of stream, but not this. What? I thought you were over here. Our ads are going to start soon. I'm going to go ahead and sign off of stream. I know you just got here, Juby, but you were here earlier too. Nilcons and everybody, Croaz, thank you for hanging out. I will be on tomorrow. Thanks, Biscuit and Johnny and everybody over on YouTube. Peace out.